What's up, everybody? Randy, Nerds Templar, chilling. A little less chill today than other days, of course. This is our Pokemon Hard Mode Challenge playthrough day. This is, what, episode 15 now? It's taken us a bit. I was hoping to be done with this a while ago, but, you know, we're learning. We're learning a lot about a lot. Mostly about the game, some about ourselves and our Pokemon training skills, maybe. We have Lacey and Drayton left. Hopefully we can at least get one today. Hey, what's up, James? But hopefully we can just do everything today. That would be the main goal. I do have to remake our team here for Lacey and go back in order. You saw I just took a picture of that team for, hopefully for later. The thing with Lacey is, I feel like we had what we needed for this. Mamoswine's already here. I guess it is all you guys, yeah. Shift sides already. Alright, and then we had the charcoal, soft sand, berry, sash. Your soft sand, berry, sash, rocky helmet, no, assault vest, and a leftovers. Second shiny Deerling, or outright hunt a shiny Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck, in my opinion, is super easy to see compared to Deerling. I would probably hunt one of those. Alright, I suppose we just hop straight into this and hope we can. I think the biggest thing last time was we couldn't just get, like, I guess we had a little bit of luck here and there, but we didn't really have just even normal no luck at all. It was always kind of just seemed like it was always going wrong. Something went wrong every time we tried. You know, we would get like toward the end. We had one time we came really close where Corviknight had a crit. What happened there? Oh, you know what? I was rewatching that, just that last good one that I had against her. We ended up going Tera Muck, and it didn't do anything because he ended up getting knocked out after that. I think if we would go at the very end, it ended up being Corviknight and Slowbro. Slowbro knocked Corviknight out with a quick draw flamethrower. We save our Tera and go Tera Flying Corviknight. The flamethrower shouldn't knock him out. I hope not, because he's holding that assault vest. He should have over half health still at that point if all goes well. And then also. Then he'll go for an Ice Beam, but we just hope, I guess, that we get enough damage down before the second one comes out. So I think the goal is to Drill Peck Brave Bird and hope that's enough to knock out Slowbro at the end. Unless something else at some point just goes our way, then we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. So this is how we've been doing the entire thing here. We start with the Flare Blitz. And we're starting out with an Energy Ball and a Mamoswine, which is not normal. It's usually a light screen to start. So already we're gonna have a weird one here. Yeah, it does, I guess, with the Sawsbuck and Deerling, it will also depend on, I guess, which ones exactly. But I assume you're talking about ones you need. Oh, yeah. That's my issue, too. No Urban Mystica left on either of my main characters. It's a pain. Definitely a problem. Okay, the Ice Punch is going to take Mamoswine down. This changes everything right off the bat. Alright. Well. Now we have to make a call on what's coming in next. I'm going to say Primarina because Arcanine is still up. It's Primarina. We need to go Muck. Yeah. Okay. It was much different than usual. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe spicy for the red one. Alright. Do we worry about Primarina, or do we just go for the Granbull, which would be the normal thing we do? We can knock Granbull out with this. As long as the Gunk Shot hits, is more than Muck usually has to do here. But also, we usually don't have Arcanine at this point, so there's also that. Yeah, strange one to start. Again, usually it starts with Light Screen, we get an easy knockout on Whimsicott, we come back with a Flare Blitz Earthquake with Mamoswine to almost knock Granbull out, who then is knocked out by Scissor, as then Muck comes in and knocks Primarina out after the Earthquake damage. That should be how it all goes, but we're a little off here because of that Energy Ball. Lacey's keen to us, keen to our moves now, apparently. The AI, it's evolving. Yeah, we kind of have to just go to these two, I guess. Don't really have much choice here. Did not get that much damage on Granbull. I don't think we can Bullet Punch that. Our only choice is to Iron Head. Unless we Bullet Punch Steel Wing, maybe. I think we. Scissor's not fat. Not that fast is the problem. I think we knock Granbull out with this. I have no idea what those 24/7 Herba raids are. If that's a group of people who join up in union circles or something, or do raids to get herbs all the time, I'm like, I suppose. I guess it's just joining a community that does a lot of raids. Yeah, that hurt a little bit on both of these, but yeah, we get wrecked by Hecker Voice, so that's not to be. That's to be expected. Corp hung in there. It doesn't really matter. We just gotta wait for the next run. We only got 2 knockouts here. Wow. There's not much we can do. Kinda just gotta wait for things to go the way they usually do. I don't know what that is. There's probably other ones out there, though, I'm sure. Well, yeah, let's just... How much does this do? Can we get an idea? I think we already know. It's about a third or something. I think we would need 3 Psychics. No, we're not going to get to see it. See you, Slowbro. Yeah, no chance there. Alright. Well, Energy Ball start is not great for us. We could probably do something a little different there, not to have it go so poorly, but yeah, we just... Normally it's Light Screen. It's like at least half the time, more than half the time, it's just Light Screen from Whimsicott to start, and that gets us off on our... on the roll that we need. That's what we're built to... That's what we're built for. So yeah, hopefully I can finish. If I can finish this today or at least Friday, then we can start level 2 next time. Whew. I've already started the type challenges and video. It's a video series, so I started recording that. The water challenge. It's been pretty fun so far, but of course, we aren't up to any real challenge yet. Not like this. This is really the only challenge we've had is the Elite Four. It seems like, you know, we got to this point and then it was like, boom, actual difficulty. Yep, just try again. But again, I mentioned last time, now once we get through this, we kind of know, like, okay, these are the 6 we used in every team. We need to get those 6, but it's not going to be that many. It's what it end up like, not even maybe 12 Pokemon we're using altogether. Maybe count that after this. But yeah, we're not really, we're using like maybe half a box, if that. So we just catch them again, train them well, get them to this point, maybe with a few different changes here and there, a few other support Pokemon to try out once we get to the Elite Four here. Because again, this is the only challenge. I think if we just build for this the entire time in level 2 once we go through level 2 here, which is again the sort of the warm-up to the true challenge of the level 3, adding in the no knockouts allowed. I have no idea how we're going to do that. That's going to be, I don't know if it's possible, guys, to be honest with you. We'll find out. May not be possible. Get through the entire game without any knockouts, without your Pokemon being knocked out, or of course, yeah, they go away. I have no idea. There we go. Light screen start. That's what we want to see. What we want to see. Should be a bulldoze, or no, stomping tantrum. Yeah, going into Arcanine. Who should survive through that, and the Flare Blitz recoil that didn't seem to do that much, so that's good. Also what we want to see. Ice Fang is always going to take that now, I think. Yeah, we've never had an issue with that. Stomping Tantrum. Don't be a crit. Alright. It's all proceeding normally so far. Marina. Flare Blitz, Bramble. We Earthquake, because Sydney G's going down. And Mamoswine does get the next hit here. Doesn't survive the Hyper Voice from Primarina. We get so close on that Gramble knockout with the Charcoal and the Soft Sand, but I wonder if maybe because we still don't pick that knockout up, I wonder if maybe there's something else Gramble and Arcanine could hold. Maybe. I just don't know what at this point. It'd be something we don't have. I don't know what. I wonder if we hold maybe. What is Hyper Voice? What type of move is Hyper Voice? Should I just hold the berry that reduces that damage? Maybe keep Mamoswine out an extra turn. I don't think that's really that useful, but I don't know. Maybe. That's the only thing I could see. I think. What else? We tried the Citrus on them. Didn't really do much. So as long as Muck hits the Gunk Shot, that's our first. After hoping the light screen is the start, then we have to hope that Muck hits that first Gunk Shot and then the second Gunk Shot. So there's a bit of hope we have to do just in this first or middle part, I suppose. Seemed to hold on pretty well this time through that. And maybe it's about the same. Eat his berry. Back to half, and that's going to help with the Gunk Shot hits nice. That's going to help with Alchemy coming in case Alchemy wants to use, what is it, that Alluring Voice. Muck will survive the Alluring Voice now. Might be tempted into doing it still, but either way, that kind of might help us out if it does. So now we just double up into the Alchemy, right? That's what we do. Because Scissor's going to go down, yeah. Scissor will get the Bullet Punch off. We need to make sure that it gets the extra damage on Alchemy so we get the KO with Gunk Shot. We just pretty much hope this Slowbro, he usually is just going to Flamethrower or Scissor here. So we just need the Gunk Shot to hit. Yeah, okay. Everything proceeding exactly as it should most of the time, as long as everything goes normally. And the Giga Drain is not normal, but that's fine. It's actually much better than usual. I'm sure that won't be that big of a difference. Okay. Might be okay. That changes a few things. That does change a few things. Slowbro can now Flamethrower Core. Kind of lose. Our only choice here, again, because we missed the Gunk Shot. Got Buck. And it's hard. It's hard. Relying on 2 Gunk Shots is a lot. We got to do it again, though. And we do have a little bit of support here. I think we just gotta let. I don't know if that even matters anymore. Muck, can you just? I think we just hit Muck. If he's even up anymore, I think we just hit him with the Surf, right? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna do something to Slowbro at least. Get something going. Can't yawn anyway. With Alchemy still up, that's one of the big issues. Alchemy's supposed to already be gone here. We're supposed to be able to yawn Slowbro or Excadrill at this point. I think we just go yawn. Yeah. Hope for the best. Quick draw again. Besides Ice Beam into Muck, okay. Could have been worse. Don't freeze. Decorate. Quick draw and Decorate don't quite work together that well. But that's still going to be annoying later. Gunk Shot not quite going to get the knockout. Surf might knock Muck out here, but if it doesn't, okay, yeah, alright, that's fine. We didn't expect him to stay up anyway. That's what you get for missing your Gunk Shot. Light Screen wears off. Luckily, we had enough Surf damage. Okay, so we're at the same point where we're supposed to be here. Except sometimes Slowbro comes out while these two. Sometimes it's a 3v2 with Muck still here while these two come out. We get a turn of Muck still alive. That didn't happen, obviously. We instead had the opposite. Now Slowbro's had a turn up. The opposite Slowbro's had an extra turn here. Took a little damage. Has the attack increase, so that's a little scary. And again, usually we would be able to get the Excadrill or something asleep by now. I think we just have to go for our flying Tera Fake Out right now. For Slowbro, again, I'm assuming that a Flamethrower is coming into Core, and we need to yawn the Slowbro. Excadrill uses... He's gonna use, like, high horsepower or something into Slowbro, right? If I thought Corv could survive a Flamethrower and then a non-super effective Flamethrower afterward, I would Tera him the second time around. Because that would maybe give us enough time to get Slowbro then asleep, so he can't use the Ice Beam afterward. That's what I'm most afraid of, because he has Flamethrower and Ice Beam. I guess we just see what happens, because we're already kind of a little off with how things should be this time. Have maybe the best shot possible, so let's just see if Corp can handle it, I guess. We go Steel Wing, and we go Yawn. We gotta get that Slowbro asleep. And hopefully Excadrill just goes down, and it would be great if we could do enough damage to get him down in 2, but we never do, so. And I take it back, because we can Surf now, actually, so maybe we do. Take it back again, we can't Surf, but we could Psychic him. If we need to. High horsepower to Slowbro does massive damage. Wow. Steel Wing crits, that's what I'm saying, dude. This is what happened the last time we came closest. This is the exact same thing, but we need a lot more to happen than just that crit. The crit's extremely useful, but it's not gonna work. So close, so close. What does this Slowbro have? Does he have, he's got some kind of, doesn't he have like some kind of dark type move? It's probably not going to be that hard to find out exactly what she has, is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it only has Shell Side Arm, Psychic, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Do we Tera Psychic? Tera Psychic Slowbro. Orb gets the knockout. I don't think we have much choice but to just do it. And again, this is another one where we're counting on Steel Wing to hit. It will get the knockout. We need it to actually hit, though. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. That's just the way it goes. I think, though, now that we have it up, it was supposed to be for core. But I think since we're in this situation, I think this is probably the best move here. I wonder if we need to slack off. Do we need to slack off? I guess. I don't think we have any other choice. Withdraw. Withdraw. Quick draw. That'll do it right there, actually, the quick draw. Unless for some reason he's switched moves up, he does not. Of course, he's gonna just flamethrower the Form Knight. Quick draw, you. Yep. That's what happened. Rock Tomb hits. Speed draw, it doesn't really matter. Alright, Slowbro. And just like that, quick draw defeats us. We just hope. We just hope. Slowbro sleeps. He's faster than us now for sure. Psychic should get that KO, right? I don't see how he survives that. Wow. Okay, he will. Like 1 to 5 hit points. And we get knocked out from high voice power now. Well, you know. Came close, even though it wasn't exactly the greatest lead up because of the gunk shot miss. If we didn't miss gunk shot, we were sitting real pretty there. You know, that's why we don't even necessarily need the crit with core. It helps because then we don't have to decide like what to do. He took a lot of damage from that flamethrower, by the way. I don't think we can remove the assault vest though. Even for it, because if we give him the fire berry, then he takes a lot less damage. Yeah, but then that's about it. He probably takes too much from a second flamethrower non-assault vested, even if it's not super effective. All we could do is, I guess, try that, maybe. I guess. Is there anyone else who could assault vest? Not really. We could try it. I don't know if it's actually going to make much of a difference, but why not? Why not see what happens? Again, we have to get back to the same point as well. We got 2. So yeah, as long as he has enough health after the first flamethrower, that's super effective. We Tera flying for the second one to fake out. Hope that somehow, barring any quick draws, which happens like to us, it seems that I don't know what the percent chance of quick draw proccing is, but it seems like it's about 75-80% when it comes to us. It's almost like every single time. At least the times where it matters most. It won't proc while he's sleeping. When he's ready to wake up, it will. Alright, I didn't think we were going to just get in here and beat her right off the bat. It's gonna take some decent rolls, I think, on our part, is what it comes down to, unfortunately. And some not decent. Like, she keeps getting good rolls, I would say. She's always getting good rolls. If she doesn't get great rolls every time we battle her, then maybe we can just win by having a normal match where we both have equal luck, perhaps, Lacey. Cheater. I say that because whenever we started switching our Pokemon around, she started switching her tactics like she knew we had different stats. Okay, light screen again. Good. What up there? If there's no crits, that's really the only thing. Any crits could be detrimental, of course, but aside from that, in missed gunk shots, as long as the light screen is the start, this usually just gets us right back to our same situation we had. Scott goes down. Bramble goes Fire Punch into Mamoswine this time, so that's again going to change things a little bit. And Slowbro comes out now. That's also going to change things, but he is weak to ground, so we've been in this situation as well where I just say, where I have said in the past, and I'll say it maybe again, I can't remember what happened last time. I think something went wrong, but yeah. I don't know if Mamoswine survives another one, so that's why I'm just kind of okay with this. We definitely want to get that. That would be some big earthquake damage on Slowbro there. That would be useful, I would say. And you said GG for your efforts. Good damage there, actually, from the Flare Blitz itself. Earthquake comes out next and no quick draw. That might have been what changed things the last time this Slowbro came out in this situation. Hold on, hold the phone. We didn't get him though, unfortunately. Oh, came close with a charcoal, and then, that's right, he has the berry. Whatever, he's still pretty low. Oh, he's very low. He doesn't get quick draw. He's going down to oh, never mind. Never mind. That was into, yeah, there it is. That was into, no, it was probably into Mamoswine. I don't know why you're using Ice Punch, but hey, whatever. Okay, this isn't great, but it's not maybe the worst. We'll find out. We'll find out soon. Wait, okay, so let's deal with this Slowbro immediately. Brave Bird seems excessive, but the whole... Oh man, we have an Occa Berry on now, literally just for this Slowbro. And he's about to go down, so that's annoying. Hopefully he does right now get the quick draw and flamethrower into Corviknight, just so we can actually use that Occa Berry. And it will, of course. We're always coming out late in this situation to negate his own berry, but that's fine. Gunk Shot, we need the Gunk Shot to hit Gramble. I don't think we have any problem. I don't know, man. I don't want to leave this thing up ever, anymore at all. I want him to go down for sure. Do we just crunch and Brave Bird to make sure he goes down? I'd hate to do it for no reason. Because crunch is not going to do anything to Gramble. if that isn't going into Slowbro there. I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm just gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust you, you brave bird. It's gonna leave Tera option available. I don't even know who we would use that on. We could even use it right now actually. Could we? Oh man, could we get the knockout with the Tera Drill Peck? Don't even worry about it. Wait. Yeah, don't worry about it because look at how low he is. We just brave bird because it's barely gonna hurt us, right? And I think we do Tera here. I don't know why. Well, we do Tera out of our steel for the rest of this, which is probably going to be useful. I think Brave Bird's fine without it. Quick draw. Go ahead. Flamethrower. I dare you. Ha! 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 That shouldn't be that much. Please don't be that much. Okay. That was what I was expecting. Pretty much exactly. Please knock him out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. He is so tanky. Why is he so tanky? I didn't think he was that tanky. Okay, if you get a quick draw again, that's gonna be very annoying. But you might. So, please, Muck. Thank you. One thing going sort of correctly. Pretty much too late for Muck to make some kind of big play here. He needs a lot of 3 gunk shots at this point. We're gonna have to obviously switch our strategy now. I don't hate the crunch into Slowbro, but again, that's not gonna do anything if it comes down to Pre-Maria. That's the most important thing. So that Slowbro is obviously her counter Pokemon, believe it or not. Muck gets knocked out here to Pre-Marina. Does Muck go first? I don't think so. So we just gunk shot because it is not going to matter. And we just again hope we don't see that quick draw. I guess. Go ahead and do it. I know you want to every time, man. He's ice beaming Muck, so he just wasted his move. That was a complete waste. Pre-Marina's knocking them both out with Hyper Voice here. That's what's about to happen. Whatever. We have a 3v2 now. It's not at all what we want, but it's what we get. Now, big problem. We need that Pre-Marina gone. Throat Spray is going to be even worse. Make it even worse. But it has Shadow Ball or something. So Slowbro will just be deleted. Slowbro will be one shot by a Shadow Ball. We have to just take her down. No other choice. She's gonna go. She might go before both of these Pokemon, actually. This is gonna have a shot at her, maybe take her down with Bullet Punch, but Slowbro's going down. Oh, Hyper Voice, because she wants to get damage on both. Not very effective on Slowbro. What in the world type of move is that? I could have swore Hyper Voice was normal. Is it Steel? Is Hyper Voice a Steel type move? Wait. Tell me what it is. Or is it Fairy type? Where's all looking at like a page about it, but it doesn't just have the type of move it is. Anyway. Weird. But you get it from the Team Star base, so it's I assume a fairy type move. Litleo, Tandemaus, and Squavit stuff to make it though. What? I don't know why it can't just tell me what type the move is. It is normal type. What in the... So does that change based on something else? It has to. Not very effective against Slowbro. Looks like we needed 2 Iron Heads here. That's not... Don't have time for all that. Yeah, we lost this one anyway. That's okay. That's okay. We had a... I don't know, that was a different line for sure. To say the least. Yeah, no, Lacey's tough, man. Unless we just out-level her. It's not very easy. We have, I mean, we're not full EVs on everything, but we're pretty close. Pretty close with everything. The ones that aren't full aren't really the problems here. Mamoswine, I guess, isn't full, perhaps, but yeah, we don't really need Mamoswine, I think, any longer than we have them in. Try this Occaberry again, though. I don't know why I'm safe so far away from her. I just had faith in us, I guess. That it wouldn't take us so long to beat her, but yeah, again. Yeah. Somebody out there count how many times she gets quick draw and how many times she doesn't, because I'm telling you, it's going to be like 80% of the time. Google says it's a 30% chance for quick draw to activate. Yeah, right. I would say it's the opposite of that, but it's not even. It's like 75-80%, I guarantee you, that how often this Slowbro is getting quick draw, it's incredibly high. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. That's what I mean by just having normal baseline luck. No luck either way, bad or good. If that happens, we should just win. What gives Sydney G more strength? A clear amulet to not be intimidated, or the charcoal to increase damage? That just occurred to me that Gramble intimidates, and we could maybe do something about that. Mamoswine doesn't care about it, but it's possible Arcanine may make it so Arcanine doesn't either. It's doing enough damage, and the Flare Blitz would do, I mean, I don't know, maybe it would do a little more. That's what we kind of don't want. If we do too much, then we do run the risk of getting knocked out here, which happens sometimes, for some reason. I guess maybe just if it's too high rolls and we get knocked out by Stomping Tantrum without the crit. One high roll came in, that's what gives us those single digits there. Whether it be I don't think it was our Flare Blitz, I think it was probably his Stomping Tantrum high roll. Alright, so still though, just like usual, Free Marina comes in like it's supposed to. Flare Blitz into Earthquake. Some damage, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to check that next time, I guess. Clear Amulet Arcanine instead of the Charcoal. Man, see how close Gramble gets, though? If I knew what in the world I could hold to maybe not get one-shot by that. Although I don't think it matters because Not like we can, well, I mean, we can still, we don't have to use Earthquake the next time around. We could use a different move with Mamoswine if it survives another round. Surviving another round is always usually a good thing. Usually, not always, I suppose. Almost all the time. A side note, I've been watching through, there's a great video out there by somebody who doesn't have a very huge YouTube channel. It's pretty, you know, it's bigger than ours at least, but it's not very big. But he put together a compilation of the finals matches from Pokemon VGC from 2009 to 2019. So some really old ones, the oldest stuff. I've been watching through a couple. I think I'm on 2013. I got to 2013 in his video, and which is a very well put together video. If you just want to watch the finals, yeah, I'd watch through all that. But I was going to watch some of the other matches too. So 2013 now, watching some VGC on my some of my rare off time. Gungshot Primarina is usually not in this spot. What happened here? What happened here? What did happen? Wait. Why is this? Why does it look like this? Something's. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. This is right. Everything's correct. Bullet Punch Gramble. Gramble just goes down. Again, that's another thing. If we could somehow get that, that's something we could do right there. Is keep Scissor back. Maybe knock Gramble out. Yeah, because Mamoswine's faster than him. So we knock him out with one more shot. Muck can Gunk Shot Primarina and knock her out. Anything really knocks Gramble out. Ice Fang will do it. If Mamoswine can survive the Hyper Voice. But we just, what is that? If I hold a normal, I don't even know if that's a thing. A normal fairy. But if I hold something like that, then he will. I'll guarantee he survives then. We could also try. Yeah, I mean, we probably don't need the super extra damage if we just don't need an Ice Fang. Obviously, we might not need on Earthquake if we just can double up and keep him up. Maybe he goes Assault Vest. I think we tried that before though, and he didn't survive with Assault Vest even through the Hyper Voice. But okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Muck has a lot more health than usual. What happened there? Oh, the berry came in already, that's right. Never mind. He does not. It's all correct, again. We Bullet Punch, Gunk Shot. This is again where Muck failed the last time we tried to this point. We'll see if he can get the double Gunk Shot this time around. That will definitely knock Alchemy out. The Giga Drain into Scissor actually kind of is different. I don't know. I guess maybe a double up into Scissor. That was what happened perhaps the other time where Muck got Giga Drain. So maybe Flamethrower from Slowbro, which is okay as well. Thank you, Muck. Oh, here we go. Okay, see, this is what I mean. So far, normal luck, the Slowbro hasn't gotten Quick Draw procs, but those Quick Draws wouldn't have mattered there. Again, see, he doesn't get the Quick Draw until it is crucial. Now he's going to get it. Watch. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Usually, Slowbro comes first, because then we can yawn this thing right now. We yawn him first. Excadrill is going to knock Muck out, or high horsepower Slowbro. I get really either way, it should be fine. Yeah, this is where things get. This is where we usually don't get to this point to see what happens, but we will find out, I suppose. Muck is probably going to get KO'd. That is what usually happens. We Gunk Shot Excadrill just to see what that'll somehow happen. If it does, that's fantastic. And then we have to yawn Slowbro, and our Tera is for, there's the Quick Draw. Don't be detrimental, nothing detrimental here. Gotta wait for the Tera first. I would imagine Muck's going down. They could double up into Slowbro with something. Shell Side, yeah. Shell Sidearm and a high horsepower might knock Slowbro out here. Wouldn't be great, but if we can get a huge hit on this. Oh, it's an Ice. Okay, Ice Beam into Muck. If he survived that, would have been incredible there. Wow, that would have been huge if you survived that. High horsepower. Isn't that 95 accuracy? I thought it missed. Slowbro down to half, but that's okay. Has the leftovers. Gets the yawn. That is huge right there. Okay. Okay, that is what we need. This is the setup we need. The light screen wears off just in time here, I think. So what we want the swap in, obviously. Yeah, with the final Pokemon. And we just hope now, he's holding the Aqua Berry, that flamethrower goes into him. Do we even we're going to Tera next time around, but he's going to Slowbro's going to sleep. What does Excadrill have? One second. He has Tera Blast. He has Iron Head, Rock Tomb, and a Hybrid. That's right. Doesn't have an Ice type. I don't know if we even need now. Now I feel like we don't even need to Tera Pkmn. If Slowbro goes to sleep, he's holding the berry. He's not going to take massive damage. The Steel typing might help him. The Slowbro Tera into Psychic now, because either way, the Psychic does the water and the Psychic either way does not matter. Shell Side Arm, Psychic, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, but he's going to sleep, so those aren't as, I mean, the not very effectiveness from those won't be as important, right? Hopefully. Got to knock him out afterward, of course. Tera Blast, Iron Head. Again, losing the not very effectiveness from Iron Head, though. Pick up the damage. Slowbro, my man. What do you do? What do we do? Well, I know we have to do this for one, and I think this is another. We have. I feel like we have to attack. We have to go on the attack. I wish I could remember how much this Psychic does to Slowbro, if we've ever even seen it happen. He's going to sleep. Do we just KO Excadrill, make sure he goes down? Do we wait till next time to see if we need help, or if he needs help or not? He's gonna go first. I think we just go. I don't know. We this is the point we need to make it to, but we've only been here like once or twice, and usually it's not in such perfect form as it. This is probably the best point the best it's been at this point for us. That's what I was afraid of. A high roll, high horsepower, pretty much just did it. Yep. Outright. Another crit from Corv. He is, wow, that's incredible. He's done that 3 times at this point. When we get to this point, that's crazy. It's okay if he can land hits. Oh man. If only we didn't Tera Slowbro. That could be huge in a little bit here. Then again, we're to this point where we need to hit an attack. But I have to wonder if that gets the KO still. Does this get the KO? It's not super effective is the problem, right? Ay. I really hate relying on it, but you get the crit every time. Come on, just hit the Steel Wing outright. Rock Tomb, not bad, but the speed drop is. Only gonna take the one. You hit the Steel Wing. Okay, let's go. Get a defense boost or something. For once. Okay, this is the best, pretty much that best spot we've been. We just need. So this is first sleep turn. Yeah, we got a sleep turn. We got a level on Corviknight. We've been here before, and the last time we got here, we swaggered, Slowbro woke up, and we lost. Oh, no, he woke up, he hit himself, and then we lost. So do we, oh man, I'm gonna hope for, I'm hoping it just goes a little better than last time. Do we double Brave Bird this thing? Do we survive a double Brave? I don't think we do, guys. This is why I really wish we didn't Tera Slowbro at this point. Man, oh, that is huge. Okay, if we can Drill Peck, just don't wake up. Just don't wake up. Are you serious, dude? You just... That's what I'm saying, guys. That is our luck. That is our luck every single time. We didn't even get one sleep. We got the one sleep turn, and that's it. That's all we get every time. Quick draw. I'm awake. Quick draw. Hi. Boom. You're out of here. 30% chance for quick draw, guys. It seems like it's more like 90, but you know, that's just me in my humble experience. Again, you go ahead and watch back all these Lacey matches, and you count all those moves that Slowbro's gone. It's at least over 50. I guarantee you, it's over 60%. I'm banking on about 70. 70% of the time, that quick draw is going off. It's insane right now how often she's getting that. Okay, I don't think it's going to really matter, but since we can, we might as well see what happens. Was there something else I was going to change here? Amoswine doesn't survive. We have no idea what type of move Hyper Voice is. That's the most annoying thing. What is up with Hyper Voice? Why does it do super effective damage to stuff that it shouldn't? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, so I'm not seeing something wrong here, right? Green Marina it's using Hyper Voice. I was just looking at the Google thing, never mind. Just looking at the list of moves. Hyper Voice. The normal type move. I just don't get why, I don't get how the effectiveness works for that move at all. It makes no sense. 0 sense. So, but I'm gonna just assume that it's still counts as a normal type move. If there's even a thing that exists to counter that, I figure there wasn't. Yeah, unless we just maybe don't have one. Maybe if it exists, we don't have it. So never mind that. I don't think the Assault Vest keeps him up. Nothing keeps Mamswine alive through this. Through that Hyper Voice. Or Spadef might. What do we got to lose at this point? More money, but who cares? We don't need any of that. We don't need that. Let's just give him some more Spadef, I guess. Let's max it out. Not only that, but we do also then have to give him the Assault Vest. And this again is maybe he survives one attack. Maybe. Do I think he will? No. But it's possible, I guess. It would be huge. If he does, again, I think we have a way to get an extra Pokemon down possibly get us really far ahead here. Maybe even get like an extra shot on Slowbro or something, or Bullet Punch or something on Excadrill from Scissor. That would be massive. I mean, if we got that and then the Corviknight critical hit afterward, that would maybe even knock Excadrill out. Probably would actually. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're getting Spadef. I don't know how much. Let's go with 3 because we can't afford all of them. We can actually afford a decent bit. Let's get 5. Start with 5 of them. I think we just max it out. I don't think there's any other reason to. I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't care. This is your time. This is all for you. Sure, you can take more than that. Yeah. Now I'm thinking, should we also maybe? I mean, if we gave him a little more attack, maybe that'd be good. What if we maxed his attack? Maybe. I don't know if we can at this point, but we'll try. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't know how close he is. If we did take the soft sand off. This will help his Ice Fang as well. Not done yet. Yeah, I'll do 2, but not more than that. Gonna split between cash and LP here though. Try to keep some cash. All right, Swine, and also he's gonna be in the Drayton party. He is, right? Yeah, he's the only one I believe that is also in the Drayton party. So he's the only Pokemon that's gonna be used next time for sure as well. Kieran, obviously, we have no idea what we're gonna do for that, but yeah, he might be used there too. Who knows? The way things are going, might have to be. Alright, I'll buy 2 more. That's maybe that's all. Maybe that's all we'll get for attack. There's a decent amount. Right? There it is. Okay. Still has some room. Now we can get more Spadef. Know which way you're gonna walk out the door, huh? Still use 2. It's pretty good. Might be giving him enough. Getting a little low here. Still 2 more. Wow. I mean, good. Just a lot. Gotta be close, right? We gotta be close. Okay, perfect. How about that? Okay, we'll try again. Mamoswine's ready to go. As ready as he will be, I guess. We know everything we gotta do, but now with Mamoswine powered up, who knows? Maybe things will be a little better. In fact, you know what? How much BP? 0. Never mind. I'm gonna say, we have one Pokemon that's a little lower than the rest there, Scizor. Doesn't do a whole lot, but he is in there. I don't know if he had a little extra attack because of some levels. It's possible that, you know, Bullet Punch, I don't know, does more and gets a knockout somewhere useful. But whatever. We're gonna try this. Again, also with the Clear Amulet on Arcanine, perhaps going. I don't know if that's better than the Charcoal or not. We'll find out. I don't know if we'll be able to tell or not. In fact, we may be able to tell just by if the problem might be that Flare Blitz now does too much damage on recoil, and Arcanine gets knocked out because of that. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe we hit the we already hit the max recoil amount. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully again today, maybe Friday as well. By the way, I mean we're an hour in, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If all goes well, you saw how close we came, and we still got bad rolls with that silly, crazy quick draw of that Slowbro. Corviknight coming through strong every time with those crits, though. Like, we cannot bank on that happening. I think he doesn't two shot, but it does come close. I think with a two being a two shot without the crit even. So, all right, no attack lower. Again, it doesn't really change a whole lot, other than I don't know if it does more or less, you know, where the attack ends up being, in terms of whether when you drop through Intimidate and then raise through Charcoal, or you just stay where you're at. Light screen, okay. Well, we won. Okay, that did a lot more damage. So we're looking at, hopefully Sydney G hangs in there through the Stomping Tantrum. That's going to be now the big question. That was a lot more damage than usual. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, we might have to, that's funny. We might have to go Charcoal just to tone Sydney G's damage down a little bit so she can survive this attack. That's funny, but not funny at the same time. I feel like I should just reset now that I know. Now that we know for sure. I did save, right? Please tell me I saved whenever I ran up there to Lacey with all the changes we made to Mamoswine. Doesn't matter either way because I have to soft reset because we're about to lose this one either way. I know it. I know we will. I can't believe it. That's the difference. That's the difference right there. We have to tone Sydney G's damage down. Gramble's own Intimidate. Maybe with Mamoswine's damage change though, and ability to survive, maybe that's really all we need. If we can get a double hit from Mamoswine to knock Gramble out, that's really what's going to change things. The Flare Blitz, the Earthquake, and then something afterward if Mamoswine can survive. One Hyper Voice. Standing in front of her with, yep, okay, good, we saved. What, you trying to get up, but you can't get up, you're a big bum? Ow. Alright, Lacey. Before we go again. It's hilarious how that works. But yeah, again, I don't think Arcanine needed that power boost as much as Mamoswine did. You can count that one as a loss if you want. It's for your own keeping score out there of how I do on this. Because we were supposed to go through the whole thing and we did just soft I mean, if we reset like that, that was me conceding victory to her technically, but I'm happy just to know that, yeah, we need the Charcoal on Arcanine. Charcanine. But at the same time, that means that, yeah, we would do more damage. If we wanted to just do outright more damage, it would be like that. We can't go Gramble first because Whimsicott's going to do a lot more stuff if we don't take her out. And I don't think we want that. It's faster than everything, so we get like Energy Ball and all kinds of other stuff happening. We gotta start with the Tailwind. That hasn't happened in a very long time. But it does change some things. I'm sure. We'll find out what exactly now. We'll see if, well, again, usually we get the Stomping Tantrum, which we didn't get, into Arcanine. So now things are off again, and Mamoswine's never going to survive a Hyper Voice at this point. Very, very different. Wow. This is exactly what I mean. I say it every time. There's where our crits come in, when they literally mean nothing. Thanks a lot. The one time Arcanine got a crit on Whimsicott and paid for it. It did too much damage to itself. Okay. I think we just do what we would usually do here. It's pretty much the same situation, but Tailwind's up, and so that's a big issue. Because yeah, we're pretty much, we just go down here. Yeah, we just go down. Hyper Voice knocks both out. Because it's just super effective on everything. What in the world type of move is that? That's super effective on both Arcanine and Mamoswine. What would that even be? Rock? But it's not. It's Hyper Voice. It's a normal type move. Why is it changing type and doing super effective damage? It has a Throat Spray. Throat Spray doesn't do anything like that, right? Not as far as I know. We're way off again. Tailwind. We definitely do not want to see Tailwind. Don't really want to see Energy Ball either. We just want to see that light screen. Want to see that light screen come up. It's really our only way through this one, through this match. At least the way we built. We built for that to happen. And, you know, we gotta go with what the AI does, right? I'm afraid of both of these Pokemon, but you gotta choose one, I suppose. Problem is we're slower now, so somebody's going down. I'm gonna assume it's Scissor here. Should have gone Bullet Punch, I guess. I thought that one through. It'd be great if he did something to Muck, but I don't think that's gonna happen here. Yeah, it's the obvious play, I'd say. Young Shot can't one-shot. Does poison. Doesn't help all that much. It's not going to do enough. So very close, but nah. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Acid Spray seems pointless. But so does pretty much everything else that Muck could do. Oh, never mind. That's not a spread attack. Of course. So he is just basically just sitting here useless. I mean, we're so far off now, it doesn't even matter what we, you know. Might as well just go this route. We can't knock Primarine out before it attack. Well, maybe no. Tailwind is definitely going to go before Corv, even though Corv's fast. It doesn't matter there. It's not going to be fast enough. Going to get hit by Hyper Voice. It might knock Corv out. Maybe. Muck's going down too. I mean, they're both going down. Everything's going down. But the tail. That's why we can't take the Tailwind. We do have speed advantage for the most part through the whole match. Without it. Hyper Voice one-shots. Not quite, but basically. Corv can't do anything about that now. In fact, Corv's going to go down from maybe a Fire Punch, depending on Aqua Berry. Stomping Tantrum, never mind. Okay, so Primarina goes down, Gramble takes a little bit of damage. Doesn't matter. Tailwind. Maybe going down now? Again, not that it matters. The match is over. Yeah. She's only got, what, 3 Pokemon left, or is it 4? It's 4. Get out for me and Excadrill are both left, yeah. Brave Bird into Granbull and knock myself out. Why play through it, right? It's like, why play through it if you don't get the light screen right off the bat, right? That's what it's starting to seem like, at least. I'm gonna go soft reset every time we don't get light screen, though. Though again, I don't know how many other moves there are, ways there are around it. If she goes Tailwind, it's pretty much GG. I just wish I understood Hyper Voice. It doesn't make any sense to me. We didn't get to see if Mamoswine survives it there, though. Because it got hit by, what, Ice Punch or whatever before that happened. So yeah, we haven't tried successfully with a light screen start from Whimsicott with our newly built Mamoswine just yet. I do know it already, Lacey, because not only did I just already know it because I'm here at this point, but you've also told us like 20 times now. Yeah, this is getting pretty bad. There's really nothing we can do about it, though. I mean, if we don't have level caps. I mean, I could go fight more trainers, get more levels, and just beat her that way, but I kind of did want to make it like an implicit level challenge, or yeah, level cap either way. Give ourselves a little bit of an extra challenge, but I don't know, maybe we gotta, oh wow, these things are level, I thought they were 75, they're level 78. I was gonna make my level cap 75, now I am thinking that's definitely warranted. I've been thinking we're against level 75s this whole time, no wonder we're getting wrecked. We're almost 10 levels lower with some of these Pokemon. Okay, so 75 almost feels like I don't want to have to do it now, but it does almost feel like the level requirement almost for this. But hey, we're so close. We might as well stick it out until we win, hopefully. Just slowly, there it is. Okay, light screen start, come on. Hopefully just maybe boost him a little bit here and there until we finally do get the victory. Tantrum. Pkmn. Good. Not bad recoil there. Please Stomping Tantrum, Pkmn, and don't crit. Again, normal stuff. This is what normally always happens. Except the crit. Ruins everything. Ruins everything again. We can't Earthquake. I have to do this to be able to Earthquake. Looks like our Aquaberry is going away. You have it, you know, a completely different turn of events as well, because Arcanine goes down, so Free Marina doesn't come in next. Slowbro does instead. We go Steel Wing into Granbull, and we go Earthquake, because that'll definitely do some damage. I actually do care a lot more, again, about that Slowbro. If I could just make that Slowbro stop. Stop doing all the things it does. The raised attack is not going to be good, but hopefully we just knock him out, you know? Oh, that damage! Our punch into Mamoswine is not great, but it's okay. Come on, Slowbro. Hit yourself, and then do not quick draw next turn. Hit yourself. Ugh. Ace Beam. Come on. Yes. Okay. Do not quick draw, sir. Do not quick draw. Yeah, they have to go Mammoth Swan, right? Or do they go into Corv here? Corv still has his berry. Quick draw, go into Corv. Go into Corv with that flamethrower. Or hit yourself, that also would work. Yes! Okay. Alright now, wait a second. Things did not go our way, but that might... We might be able to come back. We might be able to bring this one back, guys. The Corviknight play was huge here. That Mamoswine damage increased too. I don't know how much it matters, but we were able to two-shot Slowbro with the Earthquake because of that. I don't know if that happens or not because I don't think we've ever attempted that. But here we go with the Primarina down, which we don't want to see because that thing's annoying, very annoying. But if we could just get rid of it now, all right? The Alchemy is also annoying, but what is worse, right? What is worse? Can we? Oh man. I'm more concerned about Primarina, I would say. Do big damage to Slowbro, pretty much hits everything super effective because that's just what she does super annoyingly. We could we maybe do it in 2 hits? Or the Steel, well, Steel Wing of course isn't. Well, in that case, maybe we just Drill Peck then, right? Drill Peck and an Earthquake. I think maybe we both. I mean, Primarina doesn't have a speed boost. Alchemy might go first, which would be annoying, I guess, but Mamoswine might go down because of that. Alchemy has Energy Ball or something. Grass type. And then she has Decorate, Recover, Giga Drain, and Alluring Voice. Not Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Alluring Voice, Recover. Let's go. Let's go. Big damage. That is not much damage at all. Wow. But we do go first, so that's good. Or Alchemy at all. Big damage from there. Giga Drain. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I think this is okay. Not Bullet Punch, but Iron Head from Scissor. Doesn't that do like crazy damage to Primarina? Hyper Voice. Orb. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, our Akaberry, of course, doing literally nothing here for us. We need to take that Primarina down. That thing too, but yeah, the Primarina needs to go. Usually Muck would be first here. Do we save Muck though? You can't really take the high horsepowers. I think we got to put him in now. Corv. Wish you weren't so low. Muck, we need you, guy. We need you bad here. We need you to pull through. Don't even need that much damage on her. But I don't think we have any other choice here, because Corv can't pick it up. Corv has no way of picking it up. Right? We can't Brave Bird. There's no way that does enough. Plus that takes away him as an option for an attack. You have to Steel Wing Alchemy. And we have to hope that Gunk Shot hits. Muck, it's just like every other time, Muck. You just have to hit the Gunk Shot. It's as simple as that. Alluring Voice on Corv is okay. It's okay. It's not going to hang in any longer. Akaberry was useless here because of all the different circumstances. Hyper Voice is going to hit. Muck's going down. No, Muck's not going down. Okay, you need to hit that gunk shot. If you don't, then it's over. It's over. There you go. There you have it. Muck just like that. Nep, you might be close. You might have finally gotten closer again, but no. I'm gonna make sure you lose. Whatever, Muck. Whatever. We see you. We see you. I gotta go Scissor. We lose because we don't have anything left against Excadrill with Slowbro all that's left. I don't know if we outspeed Primarina here anymore either. Phone. I don't know if I can see her stats or not. Nah. Like the type spread over here. Base 60. Where are you there, Scissor? There you are. Base 65. Wow. Well, Scissor, I guess it's up to you. You wanna outspeed Primarina or not? Or do we go this route? Ironhead probably gets that knockout, maybe. Possibly. Probably better than whatever. Let's just do this. It's the only. Well, I was gonna go. I guess Primarina. Muck was going down either way, so it didn't matter. Hyper Voice. Primarina is faster than Scissor. We'll keep that in mind. That's GG. Nice damage. I think we knew that though. And not the normal path we take to get to this point. So things are definitely a lot different here, but had a chance. It seemed a slight chance maybe. Muck. Every time Muck. Dude, stop missing the gunk shots whenever they're critical. Every time he misses it. Whenever we're just about to have a chance. Nope. No gunk shot for you. Bullet Punch Primarina doesn't do enough, but we have to do it anyway. We don't have any other choice here. This is GG. No, yeah, it doesn't matter because he's going to get one shot by a Shadow Ball. Alright, I need more coffee. All we can do is wait for things to be normal. Literally, just not bad luck. If it's just not bad luck, then we'll be fine. But we get bad luck every time, so we just can't quite pull it off. But if things just go the way they're supposed to go, and Slowbro doesn't wake up and get quick draw right after his first and only sleep turn. When we get to that point where we should be at the end, 2v2, Slowbro should just be sleeping. And then, yeah, okay, we'll run. We rely on 1 roll, 2 rolls, 3 rolls with 2 gunk shots and then one extra sleep turn. Is that really so much to ask? I mean, we get Slowbro over here is getting quick draw like 75% of the time, but we can't even get anything going our way here. Yeah, that's GG. We needed to knock. We needed the Surf. The Surf doesn't even knock Primarina out because of the Shadow Ball here. Well, you know, the Shadow Ball that would have come if Excadrill wasn't faster than it. So it doesn't even matter. Because again, Slowbro goes down to 2 high horsepowers. That's also important information. We already know that. Even with the leftovers coming in, 2 high horsepowers usually is enough. Oh, no. If he was just a little bulkier. If he had a couple more levels. I guess maybe if we had things at level 75, things would obviously be a little easier, but I don't really feel like training anymore. We have all those elite trainers left we could try to take on from like next to all the plazas. Could give us a little extra, I suppose. Just a little more experience. I don't quite want to do that though, guys. I don't quite want to do that. I'd rather just beat these foes how we are. Maybe we just can't. Maybe we just can't. Maybe we do need, because look, again, they're all level 78. Okay. Cut me a little slack here. They're level 78. I'm dealing with level 71 average, probably. A 73, a 72, 2 71s, a 70, and a 69 scissor. So, I mean, there you have that. These are the other Pokemon we would be using. Oh, wow, look at that. Again, they're not even close. Lapras, the only one, still not even at the level cap if we made it the same as what the Pokemon we're up against. He's not even 77 yet herself. That's the highest level we got. Yeah, and these are, if we only plan on using these, I don't know, maybe we could level some stuff up a little more. I really do hate to do it, but if we start, okay, you know what? We start now and just do a few trainers and get a little more experience, then we might have actually enough time, because we already know the path we need to take. Maybe we do have enough time to take down both train. Maybe we do still finish by Friday if we do a little extra training right now. Fine. Okay. I'm happy enough. I mean, take the consolation where I can, I guess. I was able to take down 2 Elite Four with these Pokemon here. Not specifically, but like some of these other ones helped. Actually, I take it back. It was literally these Pokemon we're using here. Pokemon, the 5 that are up there, and these guys, I think, also at some point were in the battle. And Lucario there. Oh, and Sticky Jr. here. Other than that, though, guys, yeah, we didn't use anybody else in the Elite Four. That was it. So we talked about that. So that's like, again, 12, 30, that's literally, again, 15 Pokemon. Like I said, half the box, 15 Pokemon were what we ended up using. Sure, we could have had other ones if they didn't fall a little bit farther behind. I don't think we just didn't like really find a use for Sprig against the Elite Four here. That's really the only reason we're not using that. Because it was fine. I mean, level wise, everything was good. 67 coming into this, at least. Like, all these were fine. We could have leveled. They would be 70 plus if we were using them at this point through the Elite Four. But anyway, all right. Coffee time, and I guess we're gonna do a little extra training, and that means what is gonna happen is I'd really love to keep Sydney G in there, but start with the ones that need it the most. And I guess that also means Slowbro might have to come out, as much as we really need Slowbro to be trained. In fact, that might be one of the most important ones. Let's see here. We have 70s, 72. You're 72. You guys are 70. You're very low. Very low. Put the 70s in, and then let's put Slowbro back in here. Okay. Let's try. Let's battle with these fellas. See what maybe we start with to start things. Maybe the things that just have the least amount of experience, or lead the lowest levels, so they can get more experience. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Coffee, and then we train a little more, just a little more. I think we have it. Try to get them close to 75, and we'll be good. All right. Guess I could have looked a little bit of this stuff up in the past just to find out, but yeah, it. There it is. All sound-based moves become water type. That is Primarina's ability. There it is. So, okay, that makes sense, though. The water type makes more sense than rock. Knowing that, do we put a water berry on this fella? We want to stay in through one. He's really only getting hit by... He wasn't even... He was... But before, he was getting hit by other stuff and surviving. He didn't even have the assault vest on yet. We could try it in the future. Now I know, though, there's that. And also, I also know, not only are we dealing with Pokemon that are level 78, those are just some of them. 278s, 379s, and an 80. Those are the levels of Lacey's Pokemon. And also, I believe, yeah, Amarys and Lacey have the same levels. 278s that they start with, 379s, and then their ace is a level 80. Crispin's lower than the rest. He's 277s, 378s, and a 79, so he's one level lower for all of those than Lacey and Amarys. And then you have Drayton at the end. Well, not the end, but you know. And his are 78, 278s, 379s, and an 80. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's the same then. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same as everybody's Amarys and Lacey then. And then you have Kieran, 80, 280s, 381s, and an 82. So again, if we wanted to make a level cap, sometimes in the Nuzlocke challenges, the level caps are the trainer's ace Pokemon. So it would be 79 for Crispin, 80 for the rest. We'd probably just make it 80. But I'm not going to do that. I would make it 75 probably in the future. I think 75 would be fine. Start there, and then, you know, what you get from 75 onward is fine. You know, you can use the Pokemon that are 76 plus after you start the Elite Four. Especially, namely, once you get to Kieran, whatever you have at that point. Hopefully, they're pretty well trained for you. Maybe that could even, I don't know. I probably wouldn't even do it, but we could even increase, I guess, the level cap to 80 for Kieran. But I probably wouldn't even. Maybe for Terapagos, we probably need it. But it is 75. I think we could go for sure 75. And again, nothing we have is even close to there. Well, Lapras. So what we're going to do is, yeah. We're going to train slightly here. Hopefully not lose. That would be unfortunate. Still have Pokemon with... I still only have 1 HP. I got 2, okay. I guess I'm going to do it. Why not? And in that case, let's go this way. I guess. Maybe. You're already slow anyway. Might as well go out there. Okay. I don't know how poorly this will go. We'll find out. Again, after what we've been going through, it should be fine. Let's fly to the Savannah Plaza. Every plaza, there's an elite trainer standing next to every one of them. So there's at least 4 for us there. There's an extra elite trainer in pretty much every area somewhere. Although I believe we fought a lot of them in the canyon, so... Over here. So there might be 2 elite trainers standing pretty near this area. And one's maybe right down the hill there. Not this person. But not you. Alright. First spin of the Elite Four has been defeated. Alright. Just a quick detour here. I guess my Pokemon aren't quite as strong as I thought they were. Again, I didn't even look this entire time. I was literally just assuming they were about level 75. They are, I guess, but they are erring toward 80 there, so... makes our Pokemon a little less good. A little less good. Do that. Yep. Yep, you don't have your sash anymore. So much for experience. On that one, specifically. And just missed it. Oh man, I just thought we were having real bad luck last stream. It's just all the time. I know that. I know that. It's really not a surprise, but one of these days, you know, one of these days it'd be nice to have just normal luck. Just normal, not even good luck. Just normalcy. That did a lot. Should be fine there. Okay, okay. We can swap Slowbro out perhaps here. Interesting. This elite trainer has items on their Pokemon. I'm certainly tempted to stay out now. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing. Duh, foul play is coming out again. Sees that knockout. Megahorn's gonna hit. Just took a while. Didn't do much yet. Might knock out? No, not even close. Well, good job, Azumarill. You're at least hanging in there. More than everybody else is. Not getting targeted helps. So Rhyperior is an issue, isn't it? Yeah, it went great. Lots of damage. Not lots of damage at all. Did like literally nothing. What happened there? Oh, these things are 75 and 76. These things are what I thought, the levels I thought the Elite Four were at. Plus they have items, plus they might even have, who knows, maybe they're also EV trained, like maybe they're as hard as the Elite Four here. And also out-leveling us. do anything. Want to lower him a little bit, but I don't think it's going to matter after that that sad display of blizzard damage. I'd be better off into the Mandibuzz with it. Make sure we pick that up. Or like Toxic right here. I don't know if we pick up the Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz Toxic on Dragonite. Nice. I see you. Okay, Muck. I see you and I see Muck leaving the battlefield. Wow. And Dragonite misses right here. At least knocks Mandibuzz out. Two v2 at this point. She had 4 Pokemon. Whatever. I don't know who we're fighting here. That trainer had 4 Pokemon. We had 6. Oh, it's a 3v2 still. Never mind. Never mind. See if we can bring Azu back out here. Cleaver. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, right? Yeah. I guess. We'll see what happens. Actually, we're probably gonna knock him out yet. Thought about switching him to Y. What's the point? It's like we have to approach these elite trainers as I should have known, because I think we lost to elite trainers before when we were training. Should have survived that? Yeah. In our defense, we did miss a play rough in the beginning of this one. My defense. Not Azu's defense. Azu's the one who missed. Way to go, Azu. Not faster than Cleaver here, so... We are going to... No, never mind. We have one more. Slightly helpful Pokemon here. Might see our way to victory yet. I guess we might as well just Dark Balls right away. Maybe not, right? Is dark not very effective against bug? Nope, looks like it's alright. Just the other way around. Super effective wise. So yeah, we should Dark Pulse, I guess. I ate them. Well, we would have been faster, but we got items on. Stone Axe, never mind. Never mind. We'll see if Azu can get the KO here, though. It's up in the air. Kind of there's a chance. There's a chance. Nope, never mind. There was never a chance. There was never a chance at all. I mean, you guys did okay. I guess if you didn't miss that play rough in the beginning, we... Oh, wait a second. Tailwind. Azumarill is not one of the EV item Pokemon. Superpower could do enough. Wait a second. I missed something there? Yeah. That's actually regular effectiveness, huh? Well, Double Edge is not berry. And these we have to actually hope to hit. But I guess they would do more, right? I guess. Would they? It'd be, wait, I guess it'd be the same, wouldn't it? About. It'd be the exact same. No, it'd be, yeah, never mind. math skills. These would do more, I guess. Go ahead, Azu. Go ahead and try and play rough. They'd be the same, right? They shouldn't be any. Oh, wait a second. What am I saying? Bug doesn't stop Aqua Tail from being super effective. Whoops. I think I forgot something. Oh, he's faster anyway. But he missed the Stone Axe. Can we hit Azu? There you go. Wow. Just like that. That's fine. That's fine. We had this. Had it the whole time. You just don't miss the player up in the beginning and probably wouldn't even been close to this. Alright, well, we don't have to reset on an elite trainer at least, but we get like 0 experience. Azu, at least one of the ones lowest, got the most. They've got the mostest. One down. We'll try 3 more elites. There's several others we could fight. Depending on time, we'll just watch the time is all. See. I'll just make a decision whenever I feel like we've done enough. But yeah, as training wise, we need Scissor to like stay alive, which never happens. Scissor is not a very good Pokemon. I'm sorry to say. I mean, if he was just full attack and defense already, then maybe. We ended up going HP on him. I think maybe that. Oh, I'm sorry. We went speed because we need him to outspeed some stuff. Maybe, possibly. It could very much help. I think more than the HP, because we just give him the focus sash anyway, whatever on your HP and your defenses. You know, you always get 2-shot, 1-shot if you don't have that, 2-shot if you do. So, yeah, speed's better. Think let's check by the plaza here. I think we fought. This is the one that we had to fight here. So there is none here. I take it back. We have 1 less to fight. Although we could substitute one of the ones in the cavern for that one. I know there's still a couple in there we haven't fought. All right, back up here to our current nemesis. We actually did try Drayton a couple times last time, so I have a sort of idea of how we're going about him as well. Let's save again here. As though I ran to the Pokemon Center and saved. You know Lacey's secret? I would love to know it. Yes, please share it with me. She uses fairy type Pokemon. Water types. What are you doing? Is this the character we got the shiny Oddish on? I think it is, right? Oddish and Saws, but we got 2 grass type shinies the same day. Plus the Swablu. No, that was Trapinch that day. Oddish was maybe a different character. Rain Dance. That did some good damage. The critical hit. Oh, critical hitical. Thank you for making it rain, though, by the way. Yeah, because you're not going to use a bug type. Why would you use a bug type move on little Zoomer here? That wouldn't be smart. Maybe just for a turn. Maybe just for a turn. Be safe. We are trying to keep the Pokemon alive. That'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, good. We're not attacking you anyway. Don't protect on Arachnid. do some damage. That's gonna knock Muck out. Huh. That was going into a Zoomer. What are you thinking, bro? Why would you use a water move on a Zoomer up? I did not expect that. That's what I get. A knocked out Muck. Now you gotta deal with this guy. It's to come in for free. We do need to keep Slowbro alive. He's one of the important ones, right? And you're letting him go down for nothing. I don't hate Hurricane here just because it's stabbing really strong and will hit. Although, it's whether it's stab or it's super effective really isn't much of a difference, right? Am I right about that? It's the same damage increase, isn't it? Obviously, Dragon Rush would do the most, but that might not hit. It has a better chance. Well, no, never mind. Hurricane obviously has the best chance. I think we just Hurricane Kingdra. Let Slowbro do the Psychic on Tentacruel, which was the plan. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, there's nothing happening to that Kingdra. What am I thinking? He's gonna be the fastest for sure. Here. It's that's fine. Kingdra's wearing a life orb. That did like no damage. Alright, we did get the Spidef drop though. And Rain Dish, never mind, that's... wait, oh, and leftovers? Oh, Black Sludge, that's right, we saw that already. Might still have enough from the Psychic with the Spidef drop though, it'll be close. Wait, you're switching sides on me again? Can you put your pop? Yes. Honey Water doesn't though. Big damage. Play Rough doesn't miss. Thank you, Azu. Come on, be enough. Be the damage. There it is. Great Spidef drop. That was huge. We need one of those against Lacey. Would be very, very critical, crucial. Or you know, something better than that maybe. All right, we got a Alomomola now. Lastly, okay, deal with that. I don't know what it has. Bolt, right? A lot of bolt. Ball. But doing. All right. And all right, yeah. So let's just yawn this thing, right? Make sure we win. It's beefy. Slowbro is also beefy. Neither of them do all that much damage, right? You're gonna wide guard anyway. For some reason. I mean, does that even work at all? Even with a spread move in a battle where you don't even have an ally with you? Because it would turn into single target. But would it turn into single target? Kind of curious to know. We should use Snarl and find out. No. I'm just going to destroy this thing. Go ahead. Your last turn before sleep. Rain Dance. This guy's just like, I have nothing to do, man. Just beat my Alomomola. I don't know why I waited till the end to use it. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, does everything on your team have leftovers? Well, that's not legal. Now that he's using 6 Pokemon, man. Alright. Well, that one seemed a lot easier than the other one. Sometimes it's just type matchups, you know? We're training a bunch of random Pokemon. We don't have the right type matchup, it hurts. Enough said. Let's go fight someone down in the cavern. Next. And then we'll go to Drayton's guy. We barely got any experience, but we got a little bit. What are our levels looking like? I mean, there's a couple extra levels. A little bit. Not much. Not really giving us as much as I had hoped. What can you do? What can you do? Train less Pokemon in the first case. You can catch. I mean, especially once we level 3, we're going to need to catch the. Oh, there is an Oddish. Yeah, that was the last one we got. Newest one. It did happen. Yeah, I mean, you're going to want to catch as many as you can, especially level 3. Whenever you can lose them, start losing them for good. But as far as training goes, I think we just have to be a little more particular about that. Again, that's why I like catch the most important Pokemon as early as possible. Which is what, as you can see here, Wingull, Gibble, maybe Mankey that would work out better. I don't know, maybe not. Lucario, but that takes forever. Gastrodon can be pretty early. DLC Part 2, DLC Part 1. That one's early. Corvisquire we got early. Growlithe, of course. Marill, those are 3 definitely we need early. Slowbro we got toward the end of Paldea, of course. Maybe we can get a Slowpoke a little earlier. But I'm actually okay with that one. That one's less worrisome, in my opinion, than the others. Obviously, that one we gotta wait. We gotta wait on Dragonite Part 2, and Part 2 basically the only way to get Scissor there. So, yeah, there you have it. We don't really have that many options, do we? We would end up running through most of the beginning with our starter, Gibble, Wingull. I guess that's not that bad, and then these 3 until we got Slowbro, Dragonite, Iron Jugulus. Oh, and then there's Gastrodon. Maybe be a little more useful if we. I mean, he's not even. I don't think he's very close to EV. Oh yeah, he is now. It might not be very good though. I don't. Maybe we could think of something better for him, like some attack, special attack specifically. Okay. Anyway, that being said, oh yeah, actually, let's look at those levels one more time. 73 on Slowbro now. Again, the most important one. Maybe we do just continue there. Sorry, you two. I do want to get you guys in. Maybe after this battle, we'll see what happens. How are these EVs looking? I don't know if anyone was actually very close, but if they were, that'd be great. Nope. 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 And oh, Dragonite is good. Good. You can put that away then, sir. Get yourself a real item. What do we got here? What do we have here? Why don't you take? You can solve this, right? Yeah. You can take this, just in case. Maybe that'll help you out. All right. I think there's a couple elites down here. We don't need to fight them all. At least one. Always kicking me, pup. This one. That's what you get. Like, what is that noise? What's happening? Knock the blanket down again. Oh. I do like Pokemon. And tomorrow, Legends Arceus, day 2 of the week. Maybe finishing a lot of stuff up. I think we're gonna need a couple more, maybe just one more. If we could have finished this today, I would have done an Arceus stream Friday, finish that as well. We'll see what happens, I guess. Don't love this start for our team in this situation, for that matter. Yeah, so how much can you do for us here? I think we start by taking out Talonflame. Easier than Mandibuzz, right? Oh, you just lay there. Well, always kicking me in the back, pushing her back feet up against me. You know, if she's telling me to move or if she just likes laying with her feet up against me like that. Is that what you like, huh? You just like it whenever you can put your feet up against my weirdo. Push me off the couch while you sleep, and then she does, as you may know, fall asleep and starts running in her sleep, and then she's just literally kicking me back, kicking me off the couch. All right, nice job, guys. Nice start here. We were hoping for 3 Pokemon here only. It's because it's not one of the elites standing next to the plaza. They are the ones that are harder with 4 Pokemon, I guess. Blizzard. Don't worry about anything. You know, we're dragon. No. Try to get another shot. One down here. And another toxic on Dragonite. Mandibuzz really like to toxic Dragonite, don't they? Dragonite's gonna miss a blizzard on somebody. Mandibuzz. I guess maybe less important, perhaps. We'll find out. Pkmn's gonna fly. I wonder who that's going for. Blizzard may have knocked Mandibuzz out there. Getting close. We go here. We might pay for that. We might pay for that. Toxic again? Oh, on Mach. Okay, you're going for Azu that time. Nice switch there. Can't Tera. Love to, can't. No, Tailwind went off, right? We can still get some kind of speed advantage, I think. Maybe. Why? Okay. Oh, it was Mandibuzz this time. We both going up? Yeah. I mean, if we just had Protect, we could just Protect, but we don't. Nothing does. Cullen has it. Let's, I don't really have a switch in to make. Maybe I do. Probably should have gone the other way because Pkmn's probably, if anyone's faster than Azu, it's going to be Pkmn, right? Now, I take it back. I take it back. There we go. They're both faster. Oh, nice, Azu. Way to hang in there and then miss the play rough. Good job. Good job. You're always making things harder. Double fly again. Now you got your toxics off, you're just gonna spam fly, I guess. I think Jugulus is maybe faster than that. That's fine. We put Jugulus in now, I guess. I mean, it's not fine for Dragonite, I guess. Put Jugulus in and try to actually get a hit on one of these things. Maybe. Never mind, because it's still wearing its power item. I take it all back. We can actually just keep it in, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't get hit too hard by these flies. Although the Mandibuzz is, I guess, going to sleep. So it would only be one fly. At worst. Assume it would go into Jugulus, though, over Slowbro. That would be two cannons. Two cannons going to be up in the air. They're both going up in the air. Surf doesn't hit, right? I should have Dark Pulse. What am I doing? Mandibuzz first. Toxic, actually. Smart play, since you're going to sleep. Two cannons faster. As we know. He's going to be coming down. Let Slowbro yawn. Yeah, into Mandibuzz we do have to go here. Although, yeah. Let's take him out while he's asleep. Good, we don't need Slowbro in the whole time. He's all done now. Although, I don't know what Pkmn would do here. He's going to change his tactics with Slowbro. This might hurt pretty bad here. That wasn't bad. Hey, I want to try. Keep Slowbro in through this. Is there a reason to? Maybe not. This thing's on it. This thing is... Really don't like that Mandibuzz, but... We can just take this thing out. Actually, never mind. Probably don't have a chance this turn. Again, he's faster. So he's gonna fly, right? And then he's gonna sleep. Unless, again, he's smart enough to know not to do that. If he doesn't fly, that means the AI is smart enough to know not to do it. Mandibuzz had a different choice with Toxic. No, he used fly. Not bad. It hits. That's what matters. Put him into range. Actually, never mind. He's dark type, so we definitely put him into range of. Oh, he's also flying. X scissors still might take him out though. Never mind. You can fly in the air, huh? Or sleep while you're flying. That's annoying. Very annoying. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Cool if that actually somehow hit him in the air. I don't think we have anything to do that though. So this thing's pretty annoying. Wow. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, did I just knock him out of the air? Or are we just watching him eat a berry? Yeah, I think we're just watching him eat the berry. Oh no, I knocked him. I knocked him down. Okay. Okay. This is his first sleep turn. I'm pretty sure. Or he took it already. Oh, that okay. Sure. Sienna, don't wake up. Don't wake up. You woke up. Go ahead, fly again. To use hyper voice, I don't know if it actually matters or if it was just a sleep thing. Yeah. Do either of you take this? Probably not. Slowbro might. Better than you. Okay, finish it, please. Thank you. Oh, these birds. Got him. Got him. Almost everyone up except Dragonite. Oh. Let's see. Well, let's go back first. If you wouldn't mind fighting one more trainer down here. Again, did we even get a level at all? Oh, I think Slowbro might have. Yeah, I think maybe 2 more elite trainers. I think we have time for that, probably. I hope. And again, if we get it, hopefully those levels will just help, right? Help us beat the actual Elite 4 faster. That is the goal. Not done. And no. We have a little more money. Could always wait to do this, but it doesn't matter. I'll do it right now. I think we go more speed on Iron Jugulis. I want to make sure that it's just faster than everything else, for sure. And it usually just isn't, so. More speed. More speed. Finish him off right now, that's what I'm doing, by the way. If you're wondering. I'm trying, at least. Not yet, probably. Looks close, but not. Oh, that actually finished the speed itself. Okay. Well, we don't want any attack, that's for sure. Like that special attack, though. Out of LP now. And we have 39? Yeah. Or 29. Money's left. No. Yes. Oh, you can only take 3 of those, huh? Wow, that's not very much. It looked like a lot more than that was left, but I suppose not. We can take some attack away for sure, though. And yeah, because no one else is going to use those. We'll take attack away. There's some calcium. I know I picked up one recently, today. I seen it. We got 6 of them. Not you. No, definitely not you. 2. Not go crazy. I think because it's 1 for 1, so 2 of those it equals 2 calcium then. All right. Okay. Okay. That's another one done. And then because of that, why don't you go on and take the wait. Again, we put it away. Not supposed to do that. Where is it? There it is. I think we have anything else in here, right? This is not supposed to be. We still have everything else out on somebody. Black Sludge, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that would be something though. Weezing could just perpetually hold that. Yeah, we tried that on Muck at one point. He had leftovers or one. We tried all sorts of different things, but what we didn't try is just to get levels so we weren't, 10 below the Elite Four, pretty much. And again, that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna fight 2 more Elite Trainers here, and after that, I feel like we should be pretty good. We should be ready to go. Take down Lacey and Drayton and Kieran, who has like 2 levels extra on everybody, I think is what it is. Maybe it's just 1, but yeah, maybe it is. No, I think it's 2. He has 2 levels on everyone. Let's save again here. And again, wait a second. Now we do have 74 on Slowbro. We don't want these guys. He's a very important part of the party, but what are these guys? What are these guys looking like? You're almost there, and you are less than almost there. He doesn't really need that Huckleberry right now, does he? Yeah, we'll give him the leftovers. There's another trainer over here. We did fight one down here, but I think there was another. Maybe we fought both. Oh, I know. Actually, it isn't down this way, huh? It's the other way. That's the one we fought already. And that's an exit. Yeah. Okay, but there's one standing, and there's like this little extra section over here in the polar biome, that is. The northern hemisphere. That's one we'll go to. We didn't need any extras, any extra regular trainers in the polar biome. That's why that one was still available to us. And that is why this one over here is still available to us. Across the chasm. This is like a shortcut in the polar biome. This is the one right outside the central plaza. From there over to here. You there! Okay, save here. As though we just ran back to the central plaza, saved it, and then ran back here. There we go. Wow, we're fast. By the way, guys, IronMon Challenge Level 1, here are the rules if you're wondering. Go by. 2 more Elite Trainers, and then I'm going to take on the Elite Four again. The last of them, the 2 left. Okay. I don't love our chances of surviving here, but we'll see what happens. Wow. Oh Oh, Azu, will you please stop missing everything? It's 90 accuracy. You see what I say? See what I mean? This Slowbro gets his 30% quick draw to proc, like, again, 75% of the time, 80% of the time, it seems. And our 90% accurate move is about less than 50 in reality. That's what happens. We gotta worry about the ground. Keep forgetting that. I don't know why. Stealth Rock, great. Great. We're not Tera Dark, we're Tera Poison on Muck, so we can't Tera out of our weakness to Crocodile here. Blizzard is gonna miss Crooked. It's the one we wanted to hit there. It's the one we wanted to hit. Dragonite gets paralyzed, and go ahead. Yep, Muck also paralyzed. Both double paralysis from discharge. That is not a 100% chance for paralysis, right? I mean, I think it's higher than like other attacks, but not 100%. But again, it is on us. I guess we just try to gunk shot and hope we hit something. I knew that was. I don't know why I would keep him in. Of course, he knows Muck's in there now. He's gonna just ground type move that. Ice beam. Oh, hung in there, nice. And paralyzed. Can we get any rolls, like at all? Just one roll to go our way, maybe, in this fight. That'd be great. Azu, give you another chance. You're going down, Dragonite. You're just going down anyway. Never mind. Crocodile's faster than Azumarill. Who would have thought? Dragonite's paralyzed, so there's that. Dragonite can't move this turn, or ever. I mean, or ever. They had the first chance to hit a Blizzard and miss the actual Blizzard target, Crocodile. So great job, guys. Great job this battle. You have all completely failed. You failed to take down even one Pokemon. How many does he have? I assume 4, but it could be 3. It's 4. You didn't even get one of them, guys. What happened here? Why are you so bad? If we don't use moves that are not 100% accurate, we just, can never do enough damage. That's just the name of the game when you get to the high level. And we just don't even have a chance here, so. We are faster, right? About all that is on our side right now, but we have 2 flying types and Porygon's gonna discharge. Probably get a double paralysis again. I'm pretty sure it's not 100%. Oh, yeah, it's not. Yeah. Iron Jugulis does skip it. That might be useful. Can I have a little bit of the couch, dog, please? Is that alright with you? If I have like a piece of the couch? Or do you need the entire 3-person couch to yourself? It's pushing me farther and farther. I can't sit on the very edge of the couch anymore. I gotta move. Orb is not gonna survive anything. So we lose, right? We could... Can't do anything into this bug because it's also electric type. This is our only chance. Or somehow Galvantula... Oh yeah, we couldn't even get Porygon out. GG. That's fine if we just, you know, don't miss literally every move next time we try this. We should be fine. That was just unbelievable. I mean, come on, guys. Ugh. Make everything take longer because of our horrible luck. Yep. What can you do? You gotta rely on dice rolls. Even when they should be in your favor. Not even close, man. Not even close. Yeah, you what? What? Let's start with these guys. Porygon is first. Let's destroy that Porygon for one. Alright. Time to relax a little bit before it gets crazy again. Good. I was gonna go about 3 hours in here for our elite training, and we still have about a half hour, so we should be fine, right? Yeah, it was hoping a little more damage on P2 there, but whatever. Hang in. Good job. Don't get paralyzed. Okay, well, Iron Jugulis already attacked. Maybe that's not as bad. And Azu's gonna obviously hit the superpower, because I'm not gonna miss that, but that's not enough. I don't know if Azu stays alive through another attack. Not paralyzed. Crocodile. Ah. No one attacked you. Good, good. Annoying. Whatever. Whatever, let's just get what we can before these guys go down, I think. Hyper Voice hits, nice. Not great damage. Still fast, that was... okay. I mean, not great that we get knocked out already, but faster than things even with the paralysis there, so that was... faster than a Azumarill even with paralysis. That's interesting. I think Iron Jugulis has done it. Or Azu is just really slow as well. Both and situation here. Azu getting a level before he potentially goes down here. Let's get some speed out there again, right? Make sure P2 goes down. Its Corv is the only one, so yep, that's fine. So get Corviknight out there, get the Porygon 2 out of here. No more discharge, right? There is Galvantula, but I think we can deal with that, perhaps. We get Azu out of here, we get something else in. I'm feeling just Brave Bird. Oh, he's gonna Thunder, that's annoying. Thunder's not fun. Dirt. I think we Brave Bird, though, because it's not gonna do a ton. Corv's also holding leftovers now, isn't he? Thunder's not gonna... That's... I don't want to see that. I don't want that. Let's go Muck and Toxic that Galvantula. I'm not Toxic to you. Toxic to you. Yep, yep. Figured that was the more probable target there, but couldn't be sure. There was two super effective hits there available. And now we're in a bit of a situation, I guess. A bit more than we were. Azu still, I'm sorry, Porygon's still being there. Yeah. We still have Tera, yeah, never mind. We got Tera. We're gonna Tera Extreme Speed, and that'll also block any potential Thunder shenanigans, which I wouldn't doubt would be happening here. But I really, surely hope that this is a knockout. Come on, Dragonite, do not fail. Do not fail this time. Or it will be your doom. You have like full attack. You're a Dragonite. This thing is a Porygon 2. Right? It's not even Porygon Z, right? Yeah. Just knock it out, man. Just knock it out. That's what, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Now this spider thing. Thunder Dragonite, that's fine. I guess it did, we didn't really block anything. It's the same as it would have been. Gunk Shot. Hey, look at that. Gunk Shot misses. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Golurk now, that's not good. Not completely horrible, but it's not great. I think we just let Dragonite do what it can before it goes down. Faster than Galvantula? I don't know, right? I don't know. We won't know. I just have to, I guess, Extreme Speed. Just knock this thing out. If Extreme Speed, it's not gonna. Extreme Speed won't be enough. It somehow. Oh, it is nice. That's fine. Crunch now into the Golurk then. Who I'm assuming Muck is faster than Golurk. Come on, no. Okay, well, thank you, Dragonite. Got a little more experience before you go down. Finally doing something useful. Crunch! Good damage there. Leftovers? No. Weakness policy? Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, we'll just try to be faster than Golurk. Can we do it? Can we do it? The other question is, can we actually hit the guy? Right. But we can be faster than him. Can we hit him? Well, we can Bullet Punch, and you know what? I think Muck will be fine for whatever. Scissor might not, but he can at least Bullet Punch, and maybe that's enough. And Muck won't miss with the crunch. Be enough. Be enough. Be enough. Nice. Good play. Good play. Forgot I do have that extra priority there. After Dragonite. Okay. I'm in my second year. What's that mean? Are you using that as an excuse of saying you can't believe you lost? Because you should be better. You're your second whole year. But I've been Pokemon training for a whole year. How could you beat me? Alright, and then lastly, let's just flop our way over here to Drayton's Plaza. Draytonland. And there is one more right there. And I think we'll make one more switch with Pokemon here before we do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're making decent time here. I feel like I want to try Lacey at least once before maybe taking another copy where Sydney might need to go take a quick break herself here. Is that right, pup? Am I right? Alright, let's maybe Azu now, 73. Great job, Azumarill. Some good work there. Amaswine definitely now has to come in. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a little more in Slowbro, to be honest with you. far. Iron Jugulus is pretty fast now. That's one thing. It's like super fast. Ooh. Wow, he almost outspeeds our Meowscarada. Well, Meowscarada is only 67 now, but again, that's why getting some levels, getting a little extra speed at least. Help with some other stuff in the future. You are actually close to another one. I'm tempted to just take Scissor out here, or maybe Slowbro. Scissor might not get another level. Would get extra speed though, if nothing else. And that also seems kind of useful. I don't know. If only we had like one more slot, right? Or if you're pretty low, I don't know if you're gonna get anything. Got knocked out last time, huh? That was a problem. Okay, let's see one more thing. Three Pokemon, make a TM, sneak up and surprise. Can't do that. We can make a TM though. Let's see what happens after that. Let's see what our we're gonna get locked into three quests that we can't do with our challenge here. But until then, we can at least make a TM, maybe. Pretty sure we can make one, at least. Toggle display. Mud Slap, Thunder Fang, Low Kick, Disarming Voice. Wait, what's Swift take? Fletchling Feathers? I think we can probably just make a Swift, right? Oh. Yeah, we'll have enough for another Flame Charge if we really wanted. How do we, here, yeah, craftable first, yeah. Oh, never mind, we have 3 Eevee fur, because oh, that's right, we caught a Sylveon, yeah. Make ourselves a helping hand. Who knows, maybe we'll actually use that. Probably not. Catch a Pokemon, well, can't do that anymore. That's too bad. 20 BP. Yeah, we need 35. We needed one more. One more of these quests. I don't know how. There's no other way for us to get BP. Alright? Can't think of any. Alright. I was trying to maybe get it. If we got a large XP candy, that might have been enough to get Corviknight a level. Maybe. This would have been a, wouldn't have. His level might have been an important one, but I don't know, man. Oh, it's hard because again, probably we'll get another level, which again, Slowbro is just extremely useful. Also would probably get another level and also might be very useful, and again, probably gonna get another level here, or else I'd take it out if it didn't seem like it'd get one. Maybe we just have to. I guess. It's a hard choice. Yeah, he's done, right? Yep. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Central Plaza now. Sorry about that. Like, wait. Where do I go? I'm stuck. Sydney went to the other couch. Whatever, man. I'll take the big couch myself then. Since it wasn't enough room for her. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I am sort of ready for a challenge. Just don't be more challenging than the Elite Four. Dugong and Sand Slash. That's why I put Dragonite first. Get these off now. Wow. I was expecting a little more than that. Oops. Yep. Forgot about that as well. That might be a KO. Yep. I guess Dragonite was going down either way. That's too bad. That's too bad. No experience for Dragonite. It's not like we can, you know, not like we know exactly who's going to be getting the experience. We just hope, right? We can only hope that everyone stays alive. Not the case here. And again, a really bad team against who we got here, who we're up against. Slowbro's not supposed to have the Akaberry right now. That's why. It's not going to do that much. Hang in there. Dugong into both. Hits both, of course, with Muddy Water. No Muddy Water misses on that side. Not from our opponents. Starting to feel like this game's a little rigged. Oh, are you serious? As Dugong also holds on with 1 hit point. Just to make my point, right? Be quick about this. If I just switch between something that's weak to ice and then muck, we might be able to get like no damage in that slot for a couple turns. He's gonna have 2 more Pokemon though. If not 3, who knows? Maybe he has an extra one here. Lantern. Also isn't good for us. Okay, he's at 4 as well. The Lantern's not amazing here. I think we do this to try to bait. And maybe get a Toxic down even. Snow Veil, are you kidding me? No, not kidding. Iron Head into Muck, that did some damage for sure. Come on, Scissor. Confuse Ray. Not to be a surprise there. Iron Head should hold on. Okay, good job, Muck. Don't flinch. Oh yeah, you might just knock yourself out now. Yep. 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 Go ahead. I don't think Scissor's faster than them. Let's check his speed though. He does have this item on still. Never mind. Yeah. Just try it again. Let's try it again. Isn't this going to be not very effective on him? We have nothing to hit Lantern with Corviknight, is that right? Oh, this Sand Slash. Scissor hurts itself on the turn between protects, of course. Confused, right? Lantern's faster than Corviknight. Everything's faster than Corviknight. Oh, never mind. Sand Slash isn't. He just protected. Corviknight's also going to hit himself. Literally every single confusion, other than the one that went into Bullet Punch that just went into Protect, every single time we hit ourselves in this battle. What in the world is up with the RNG? Last stream and this stream, it's just been unbelievably bad. Like the literal worst possible. The literal worst possible. Somehow we're still alive. This one. Okay, wait. Just do the exact same thing. Why not? I don't think that even knocks him out. Yeah. Surf. Okay, that's better than like anything else, pretty much. Especially since you're gonna knock Sand Slash out for us. Thank you. Corp's confused. Corp gets Swagger off. Uses Lantern. All the confusion in this one. We're all confused here. Only about Pokemon. Only about Pokemon. This is the one place you can go where we're not confused about life and reality and morals. The one safe place in the online world. That's not bad for us. That's it could be worse. I think we got an X-Scissor Lantern, right? Come on. Hit yourself instead. Give us a good roll here. No? We're gonna survive that? No. Yep. Yep. Never mind. Scissor did take another shot at some point. Corv. Still confused. Misses the Steel Wing though. Yep. You guys are making this so difficult on me. Ay. Scissor goes down 40 attacks because he's the slowest here because of the power item. Alright, Slowbro. With your half health. In a Lantern still on the field. Just trying to avoid that. Lantern snaps out of confusion. Lantern uses Surf. Doesn't matter for Slowbro there, but it is going to knock Corviknight out. The crit doesn't matter, obviously, but it's just, that's so annoying. It'll do another reset because all our Pokemon missed every single move and hit themselves every time they had a chance, so. We got just about, I think just enough time to get to the 3-hour mark is what we're training toward. I was going to hit 3 hours into the stream and then go back to the Elite Four, which we're still on track for that. But we should just be done right now, and we would be 5 minutes ahead of schedule, sort of. Even though we're like 2 streams behind schedule. Yeah, if I looked at their levels earlier, maybe I would have trained more. But the fact that we did beat Crispin and Amoris, it did give me some hope. But yeah, we're just, I mean, we're just out. We're just straight about leveled. There's nothing we can do about it right now. Maybe not so much anymore, but Okay, let's start with something else. The literal, again, worst team possible. We don't actually have anything at all that's good against his team. That's another problem. I mean, we do. We just don't want to train those things. Those aren't the ones that need the levels and the experience. So we just have to do what we can do. Which is, I suppose, just toxic everything. Just put toxic on everything. Whatever, man. And then, wait, we don't have Lapras with us, do we? No, he has, our Lapras is level 77. It's the most trained thing, although it has, like, no EVs. That's the one problem. We'll buy some vitamins for it later or something, maybe. So, once we need it, if we need to. Get hit by something with dark type? I don't think so. I don't think we have to worry about anything here. We just do this. You're annoying, Sandslash, so I'm gonna get rid of you, I guess. Well, I'm gonna toxic you first. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but you know what? Let's do one. Don't want to Earthquake Muck, so change of power. Maybe get some stat boosts. No. Okay. Iron Head. Not a one-shot, at least. So escape. Make sure that Aura Veil goes up so Toxic misses. Oh wait, it doesn't affect him. My bad. My bad. Guess because of the Steel 8. We switch now though. Damn Swine. Maybe able to just switch Slowbro in now. Maybe if we would have replaced that berry with something, it could have helped. That berry's not supposed to be on him at all. It was just swapped over to him so we could keep it from going back to the bag. It's supposed to go to Corp, of course. Nice crit. Like water. Fuck, actually dodged that. Oh man, are you kidding me with a Leech Life that does massive damage? And then, oh, Slowbro! Way to hang in there, man. And all for that. All for that. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do a whole lot. I felt like pulling Muck, but... yeah, we might as well. Might as well pull them both. You know, for all these Pokemon that are going to be weak to the coming Blizzard. We can do this for now. Okay. Okay. There's a long one here. Steel would be great if all his Pokemon's second typings weren't negating the Steel weakness. Right. Hey, you want to maybe not miss that one this time, Core? That'd be great, thanks. I don't know if you survive an ice attack at all here. Thank you. Yep. Okay, we never get Slowbro out of here. That was one of the plans. Now I'm definitely going to do it. Psychic should do okay damage, and not bad. Toxic comes in, and I think it's going to get that, you know, the little bit of healing back, but it's not going to, you know, Toxic is going to do a lot. I think it's going to go down next turn, maybe. Yeah, I think so. It's going to be close. Oh wait, it didn't get healed. Orb's also not doing a whole lot here. If we could just get a defense boost, that'd be cool. I assume that poison's gonna be enough, right? Surely Dugong goes down. Sand Slash is an issue. Can't heal everything back, at least anymore. Snow Sweep, so maybe it does. Maybe it does heal back enough now. Yeah, Ice Fire. It might not be enough. It might not be enough. That's going to be a close one. Nice, nice. Now that thing, I kind of want to just deal with that first. Not easy, but... You're just useless here, man. Swagger that thing again. What we did last time, might as well do it again. I guess we X-Scissor, right? We gotta get rid of this thing, I think. Good. Good, good. Ooh! Always toxic, that one. That thing. That's why you protect it now. Bring Buck back out, maybe. Okay, not bad. I think maybe we Drill Peck then in that case. They're both not very effective into Lantern, right? Everything is for 4. Just need a little extra damage. Could also maybe hit itself, that'd be great. That'd be something. Oh, look at that. Maybe I kind of wish I did not Drill Peck now, but I guess it doesn't matter because he would have been going first anyway. Scissor lives. Nice. And X-Scissor will take Lantern down. Much better than last time. Again, we don't miss everything and attack ourselves every time, then it's much easier, right? We actually get to move. Now the Lapras. Sand Slash slowest? Probably not. Protect it again. Are we gonna get hit by another Surf, I guess? Maybe. Maybe not. Should I just target him or what? You protected now, so I guess next time I'll try again. Unless, you know, Scissor gets knocked out here. By Surf, yep. That's his tactic. Protect and surf. Surely we can do this though now, right? Surely we got enough. We got enough Pokemon left in the tank. We start with a do that. That did literally nothing. Oh, hang in there, Muck. Come on, dude. A crit? Are you serious right now with the crit? Man, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, you gotta see it. You gotta see it to believe it, guys. You gotta see the bad luck to believe it. That's how unbelievable it is. Enough said. Yeah. Get all your health back. We just need big damage. Big damage. That was not bad. You're gonna go down though, Mammoth Wine, unfortunately. Some decent healing from Shell Bell. Ooh, triple Axel into Dragonia. That's not good, but... Oh, no. Yep, that's it. That's it. GG, just like that. Just like that. Blizzard's gonna hit. Why wouldn't it? You hit every single move, plus some. Plus them crits. Every single move plus those crits. And we missed like half of ours. Again. So again, we have to reset and try again for this trainer who's not that good. He's not even that good. You're not even that good, guy. So, you don't even, I have no idea. Why not? Why not? Let's Tera. Let's take him out. I don't even know what he has to use. He probably has ice moves, so, you know, the Tera isn't that useful, but I don't care, because we lost. I don't think our Surf is going to be enough here. In fact, we're probably not even going to get to go. Oh yeah, Lapras is going to Surf, watch. Oh, Freeze Dry. Actually, that did help us out. The Tera did help, surprisingly. But yeah, Lapras has one absorb. That's right. It doesn't even matter. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Reset this thing. All right. Try this again. Again, there's nothing hard about it other than the fact that our team isn't exactly built for a full ice team that also blocks everything that's, you know, that ice is weak against. So, other than fire, you know, if we had like one fire move, it'd be fine. It's the one thing we don't have though. So, we just do what we do. I don't even know. Dragonite gets one shot, doesn't matter either way. Just do. It is such bad damage. Like, that is so bad. It is so bad. I thought that did more last time. I'm just winging it this time. Not much we can do when we're just fighting against completely horrible, most ridiculous rules in existence right now. Last stream and this stream, it's just unbelievable how bad our luck has been. This... Man. What do we do against this thing? This Sand Slash is so annoying. Blizzard. Oh yeah, that's into protect. Come on, Mammoth Swine. Come on, big hit. One knockout anywhere, please. At some point in this match. Can you miss? Okay. Well, the punch should do that. That better be enough. Come on. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is he gonna protect again? Nope, not this time. Just complete random AI moves. There's no way to predict what this guy's gonna do. Oh, he's gonna leech life, yeah, because slow bro's out. Yeah. This guy is so annoying. I'm just gonna stop fighting him after this because he just has the team that I can't train the Pokemon I want to train on this team because he just outright counters every Pokemon I have on this team that I would like to train. So there's no reason to beat him to just I'll just switch other Pokemon and no, there's no reason because I don't care about the levels and the experience on the other Pokemon. I mean, I kind of do. But not enough to just switch out these guys. Like, the reason is for these Pokemon, but they are apparently not up to snuff for taking on this specific trainer. Go figure. Go figure. And again, since we can't actually get any dice rolls to go our way, we just probably can't win anyway because we just don't get any dice rolls. It's always something. So we just lose. We just lose. I was gonna say that's probably gonna be a crit right there. No, not quite. It's gonna do nothing because we have nothing to do against Sand Slash. That'll knock Muck out because he just gets knocked out by everything. That's physical attack apparently. Okay. Alright, done trying against this guy. We can go fight some other elite trainer maybe for just one more fight. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. But what can you do? You got bad luck, you got bad luck. That's just how it is. Again, I'm not talking about luck like superstitious, but for whatever reason, you know, chance goes, my RNG tends to be always bad. That's just from experience. That's not anything else. All right, let's go fight. Yeah. What over here? I don't even know if I want to fight anybody else in the polar place. We're gonna deal with more ridiculous ice type teams, and that's not good against the guys I got. So, let's go back here. Oh, you know what? There's one up here. We're actually close to having some. If we would have just fought 4 more trainers in one specific biome, we could have got one more league rep reward. And maybe got enough BP. We would have had enough BP for like a couple large candies and stuff. Whatever. We need any of that. Going the right way, yeah. Through the Lagavana. Somewhere up here, right? The you lost kid person. Are you? Of course, it has to be raining as well, so even more lag than usual in the savannah. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Show yourself, lady. There you are. Wow, the lag. We got to battle through it now. Already out of coffee again. Could be worse, you know? Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. I don't exactly hate it. Blessy's going to protect, whatever. You're useless anyway. Unless you're going to support. Not very supportive to protect, though. At least we hit somebody, right? Trick room! Oh no! Hey look, it's Angelus time. There's my phone. Right next to it, get to hear the Angelus alarm up close and personal. Alright, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. So, you just drill back this guy and go for another earthquake, I hope. Is it worth it? I don't know. We just switch out. Any other spread? No, not really. Somebody's not going to care about stuff that happens next. Muck. Muck was the better choice, I think, here. Who knows? Dragonite should be fine. Whatever. Didn't even attack that. Are you serious? Man, that hurts. Ow. Wow. Oh, that's why, I guess. I mean, a little extra there. Araquanid is actually strong, but also has a life orb on him. Please KO. Well, you got a little experience. Good job, Scissor. Come on, Dragonite. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody hitting something, finally. And it was not enough, but I think it did put him into extreme speed range. I also confused him, but whatever. That doesn't matter. Come ammo, Ben. Get an earthquake off, hopefully. Rabska. Okay, wait, what is it? What, bug and psychic? So, whatever. Oh, because, yeah. Oh, is he gonna... Don't even bring something back, dude. Don't do that. That'd be annoying. That'd be quite an annoyance. Certainly. Okay. Good. 2 priority moves actually got the knockouts we wanted. That's nice. Psychic from Rabska. That's also good. We want to see that and not... whatever it's called. Revival Blessing or whatever. Might see it now. Who knows? Got a spot left in the on the side there, so you just use a psychic on me. Come on, can you do another one, Dragonia? See, no comparison here. We got some good dice rolls, and we're probably all good dice rolled out for the day because we got 2 there. But yeah, they did so much better there than against the other one. Just not a horrible team comp against us. So I am slightly tempted, though. There are only, if we fought 2 more trainers, I don't know where they are, but if we did take down 2 more here, we would get another BP reward. And actually then be able to get even more experience on some of our other Pokemon. But I do not know where those 2 trainers exist. Oh wait, maybe I do. Where was the spot we did not check? Wasn't there... Was it right here? Oh, maybe we did kind of check everywhere. Except wherever those last 2 people are. We did kind of look everywhere. This is like the only place we've never... looked, I think, right? Like, maybe, I don't think there's anyone down in there, but then this would be the only spot. Maybe a little bit here. Whatever. Might as well see if maybe we find them. whatever. I got enough time. Again, if we can somehow just do it, finally beat these guys, then I think I actually have enough time to beat the whole thing still today. It'll be cutting it close, but by Friday for sure. I mean, on Friday for sure. As long as we can get some wins maybe here still. Even if we don't, I have enough time, but I'd like to not lose out the rest of the day. That'd be great. Is this another? It has to. Surely it's another. Yeah, it is. We didn't hunt it, but we still have these old event outbreaks. So there's another Swablu for us. Funny. Oh no, we were out of oh, some extra experience. If I knew I was going to run into a shiny, if I know I'd run into a shiny, I would have healed some Pokemon up. We could have before I encountered them. Actually, we're allowed to use. We're allowed to use that. Oh, BP, yo, BP. What was our? What's our new one? Photo of a swimming Pokemon. This does not count, but I always want to try and see if it will one of these days. Look, right on swimming. Nope, he's not. But yeah, another shiny Swablu for us. It's funny. Of course though. There you go. All right. Anyway, that does actually help a lot. It helps a lot. Poor Corviknight, he's still down. All right, let's go take a picture of something swimming. There should be stuff swimming here. Just go somewhere next to water. Anywhere next to water. Nowhere's next to water. This is like probably the closest. Maybe in Polar Biome probably has a closer place. We're gonna go buy some rare candies after this though. And I guess we won't have to go look for other trainers then. I don't know where. I have no idea where they would be. So you're not swimming. And pick a item. Ooh, we can do that too. Pick up some feathers. 2 for 1. Yep, you're not an item. Still in here. Slow down. Slow down. Alright, that was it. And now we'll travel 500 yards before we fly back to the entrance. Nice. Thank you, Shiny Swablu, for opening up our barbecues again. Did not even think about that. Alright. 90, that's something. Not enough for, we needed like another 20, 15 technically, but another 20 would have given us another large candy. 3 for 105, right? We hold on to that. No, yeah, I'm done fighting trainers. I have no idea where those last 2 would be. I think we looked pretty much over the whole savannah already. Maybe I'll look real quick before we do use these though. Oh, never mind. What am I saying? Wait, we have 110 now. I thought I had 90. Guess we just didn't see it go in. Alright, cool. Could be big there. Could be big. Little League Club Room. Whatever that is. Oh, probably just, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Usually it's a conversation, dialogue. Did we check all this upper area here? I think we did. Again, there's 2 somewhere. 2 trainers. Yeah, probably not even elite. Probably not even elite, man. Actually, I think there might be one other elite trainer somewhere. Please, Miraidon, will you stop? Now, there's the one guy next to the water. I think we beat him already because he's lost or something. He's not an elite trainer. I thought then maybe there could be at the rate of this. No, farther. Still not healed. Is there an elite next to this swamp? Big swamp. It's so much mud person. Back here. And I think you're not an elite. Oh, you might be though. Oh, never mind. No, yeah, we did battle you. You're like the first one down this way. That's the one that says like the savannah biome, blah blah blah. All right, never mind. No more. There. I mean, there's two more somewhere according to the league coordinator lady. Where they are, your guess is as good as mine. Still have plenty of time to beat both Lazy and Drayton today. If I can get that much done, I'd be very happy. I'd be very happy with that. All it takes is 2 good rounds, and that is what, like maybe a half hour. We got like 2 hours left to go today. Yeah, actually 2 hours max. I didn't realize it's already 3.5 hours in now because we were trying to be done with the elite trainers by 3 hours, and we actually were ahead of schedule for a moment. Until that last one that we actually stopped fighting because he was just too annoying. His team was just too much for our purposes. Where in the world could these trainers be? The biomes are not that big, right? Pretty sure we discovered there was nobody up here, not even an elite, right? Well, failed that. Dude over there by the by that weird arch, but we fought him as well. Yeah, I have no idea where these last 2 trainers could be. Again, biomes are not that big. Savannah, you'd think it'd be the easiest one to find them because it's so flat and open. Well, there's nowhere for them to hide, but I guess there is. I was thinking maybe around down here. No. Nope. Pops asleep. You're owling now. Oh. Never fought that person, yeah. Oh, sorry. Move my cup so you can see her. There you go. Hey, is there somebody down here? There can't be 2, that's for sure. Maybe there's some standing inside these caves, but I doubted that. You probably look at Google probably has a map showing where all the trainers are. If there's only 14 in every area, surely somebody has a map of that, right? Yeah, well, we're too short. That's unfortunate, but whatever. We didn't want him anyway. It wasn't that big of a deal. But getting that extra BP would have been cool. But since that's not the case, since we're not going to be able to get the extra experience from 2 more trainers, let's use the candies we have. I think our Corv is the one that needs them the most. Will probably be the most useful. He's the only one still level 70. We have a couple 72s, that's fine. We wanted him to get that 72 at least. Oh, he definitely done out with 1. And you know what? Jugulus is who we brought out. And we thought that he would actually get to 70. Wow. As it was so close. That's too bad. So close. Okay, yeah, I think we do this then. Can't use those. Obviously enough there. This is obviously enough for him. We have 1 more. Might be enough for Scissor there. I don't think we have to use it on him though. I mean, we could just use it on Azumarill. It seems like a little bit of a waste, but ooh, we don't need Lapras to be 78, but that would work. I think he has more, yeah. So Sydney G's the closest to another level. I wonder if we could even maybe change some things up in the first turn here against Lacey, depending on what we do. I don't know if it'll, depending on what we do, I don't think that matters as much, but we could still be just based on the levels we've given and training we've done, maybe change something up. I don't know if it's better or worse, but we could probably, with a double Earthquake, we would obviously take Arcanine down, but we would do everything we need and maybe even get a double Earthquake knockout on Gramble. The problem is without the Flare Blitz damage the second time, and I don't know if that would be enough. Maybe we don't do that. Could hold on to it. Who is the most useful here to get 1 level on? Mamoswine again is the one that's going to be with us. He's not going to. He won't get a level from that large candy though. I think it has to be probably either. I mean Lapras, but I don't think we have to do that. Azumarill, Sydney G, or Scissor. Scissors, I think, already doing enough. I don't know if giving Scissor anything else is going to really help. I mean, he does what he needs to do in the fight, and that's about it. He's already been doing that. He's already been doing what he needed to do. Sydney G's pretty much also. The only reason I would give it to Azumarill is because it's so close to the level already, but that isn't necessarily a good reason, right? It has to come down to one of these two. Alright, Arcanine, you've been with us the longest. I think you get it. Oh man, it may not have been enough for Scissor, so probably. I mean, I meant to save that just in case we did mess up there. That's fine. We got what we needed. Alright, I guess it's time, guys. Dragonite doesn't come along with us this time. Scissor does. So it's going to be, of course, this, and you come up here, and you there. Okay, so just like last time. This is... We had Soft Sand. I think we went to Solid Vest. Let's try that again because of... well, unless we wanted to put the Water Berry on him, that's right. What about the water variant? Let's just go Assault Vest for now, because he did get the big increases. Maybe that'll be enough. We'll see. You didn't really get. You did get the level. That's right. It's not. Let's just stick with the charcoal. So when we put the clear amulet on, instead to get around the intimidate and just go with our regular attack into that, we did a little too much damage, hurt ourselves with recoil a little too much, and went down to the stomping tantrum. So charcoal actually weakens Arcanine enough to survive the recoil and the stomping tantrum, oddly enough. This goes here. That actually goes there as well. And then you had I put your citrus berry away, I guess. Oh no, low battery. That's fine. I'm gonna go get coffee as long as I remember to plug them back in. Maybe a citrus berry was actually used. That's possible too. That's the right one, right? Yeah. And you had the sash. Okay. I think we do it again. Do it again that way. For now, till we fail again, we'll see. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second to prepare myself here. Well, we'll fly back so everyone knows what's happening. Stand in front of Lacey. Stand in front of our nemesis, our biggest rival at the moment. Amory's took a little bit, but we didn't need to retrain. We didn't need any extra training to take her down. We just needed to rethink things a little bit. In fact, as soon as we took Meowstic out of the party, we pretty much had that under control, that match. Even though I think we kind of got slightly lucky, even though pretty much every time we were very close to beating Amoris. This is where things started kind of dropping off, but then as we had a couple matches against Lacey, we started figuring out what we needed to do, what Pokemon would be best. Came down to, I mean, we have it exactly down to, we had it to a science. We'll see if it remains that way this time, now that we did some extra training and stuff. Things could change a little bit. Hopefully change for the better, if anything. Drayton, I felt like, honestly, we only went twice against him. The second time I felt like I made some decent changes, but we had some bad luck again. So I just had to call it quits because I was just tired of having such bad luck. And we learned a little bit, but we didn't learn as much as we could have. I had to see if the second team against Drayton would have actually been pretty good. So we're probably going to try the exact same thing again, see if not getting bad rolls, maybe we do a little better against Drayton. So might need a little bit more against him. But this is it for Lacey. I mean, we have what we need against her. We just need like a little more damage. We need like not bad rolls. It's very simple here. I think it's a very simple win condition. Just don't have extremely bad luck. That's all. That's all it is. So I'll be right back. More coffee. 1 sec. We're waiting slightly for the dog here. Wants to roll around outside. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Give her one more moment. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. And then now you want something. Not getting it. All right, 1 second. Let me go get my coffee now. All right, guys. Here we go again. Sydney, you are hilarious. She gives me like this face that she just can't believe I just sat down without giving her something. Oh, thanks for that, man. She just snorted all over me, like the most wet. Like the wettest snort. It's like your nose is like full of water or something. Gross, snotty water. Thanks for that, dog. Ugh. Anyway, after that, will you get up here? I'm not giving you anything now. Don't snort on me again. All right. Here we go. The time for training is over, at least for now. We're still under our cap. If we wanted to, we don't have a cap this time. I think we might make it 75 for our level 2 challenge. Here's the quickly, here's the rules we're using here. Level 1, trying to finish this level 1 challenge. I don't know if we can even do level 2 or 3, or I had 7 levels planned, guys. We can't even do level 1. That's how hard it is. You guys try. You guys try it. See how you go. See how you do. But we don't technically have a level cap here. I wanted to see if I could do it with 1 just because I don't feel like training anymore either. That's another reason. Oh, you dog. Go do whatever you're going to do. Stop bouncing around. Got things to do here. Mutt. Ya mutt. All right. Yeah, rules are gone. Let's see what we can do here. Hope to have this done already. What? Are you out of water over there? Hold on, let me lose to Lacey real quick and I'll get you some water. Dog. I'm so tired of clicking through her dialogue. And all the other time, let's go, let's just do it, man. Got other things to move on to on channel, like level 2. Oh yeah, what I said. So 75 is probably going to be the cap next time. So you train up to the Elite 4, you can hit 75, and then you have to do the Elite 4 then. Plus everything else, Kieran and all that. We'll see if we put a different level cap on Kieran or Terapagos or anything like that. Maybe for Terapagos we make it 80. I don't know. I don't even know what level it is. I don't think my little guide had a level for that. Or for AI Turo. We're in the different order now. It's okay. Now it's weird because I don't have Sydney G first. Doesn't change it. Light screen first, so normal start. This is the normal start. Big. Okay, it actually looked like it did about the same. A little more damage. I guess one level's worth more damage. Sydney's like, I want some water, man. All right, I'm gonna go get Sydney P some water while we wait. Run. Hang in there, Sydney G. Goose. 22. All right, one second. All right. Sydney's happy now, for now. Sydney G's also happy because she's still up, and we Earthquake, and we Flare Blitz. Bramble. Like we always do. If we got a crit here, that would be massive. If we got a crit with a Mammoth Wand, it would also be massive. Those would either one. We would knock Bramble out, he'd be gone, delete him from the field. We're so close to doing it. Yes. Wait a second, this is it, guys. Yes. Okay. That was why. No, that's what. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. We always avoid that. There's never anything up to take Gramble's attack, so there's no way Mammoth Wand survives, huh? All that for nothing. Oh wait, no, wait a second. Maybe we do put the Water Berry on him then. Okay. So definitely Water Berry. I'm also wondering still, with Arcanine at 22 health this time, can we go with Clear Amulet instead? Can we somehow go with Clear Amulet instead? That might, again, knock Bramble out just with the Flare Blitz and Earthquake. He's coming so close to getting knocked out. We took the Soft Sand off. We could maybe even, in fact, we could put if we knock Bramble out, there is no second attack against. He needs the Assault Vest, or he needs one or the other. We need to knock Bramble out. He needs the Assault Vest, or he needs the Berry. There's so many different things that would need to happen to keep him up. Oh, I forgot the battle. That's okay. We probably have enough time. I just hate to see Gunk Shot, Bullet Punch. That will always be good there, obviously. No problem with that. That's the one thing I was talking about again earlier. Scissor comes in for the things that Scissor does, and then he's done. Well, that's the one thing. And then the other thing is just another Bullet Punch. Literally just two Bullet Punches. He's got the Sash. There's nothing else for him to do. If he could somehow outspeed something, that'd be great. We won't know until we get in a precarious situation again. Like something like where Muck misses his Gunk Shot. And then a Slowbro comes out, probably because of that. Well, Slowbro comes out either way, but Alchemy usually also comes out at this time, whenever Marina goes down to Gunk Shot. Usually. Now I feel like I Ironhead Slowbro because we can. Or we just get Moon Blasted. That's Muck. Never mind. It doesn't matter, Muck is throwing this for us like almost every time because of those Gunk Shots. And again, anytime we get the 2 Gunk Shots to hit, something else usually goes wrong, and that's what I'm talking about with luck. I mean, okay, we're rolling the dice a little bit because we need 2 80% accurate moves to hit. Oh man, sorry for asking for so much. Whenever then you get, again, let's watch how many quick draws this Slowbro gets. 30% chance he's going to get it like 8 out of 10 times. He didn't get his berry this time. That's something, but it's only because we're so far behind. That's the only reason. Yeah, it's GG because Primarina is just gonna knock out Slowbro there. He's gonna Hyper Voice because there's 2 on the field still. Ice Beam will knock him out. Yeah, not worried about this one. Not worried about this one. Yeah, we just reset. There's nothing left for us here. Except to waste time, right? Okay, we just need to not have... It's just Mach, man. I'm telling you what. Hit your moves. Hit your moves. He's just like Scissor. He literally comes in for 2 things. But unlike Scissor, Scissor just has to hit 2 quick bullet punches, which we know he's going to do every time. Mach. Ugh. Starting to really dislike him. All he has to do the entire match, 2 gunk shots, just hit them, please, please. Are we exactly 4 hours in now? That's fine. We got an hour. I really, Drayton might not happen, but if we can at least beat Lacey, I was saying this last time, literally last time, because we barely did anything. We did beat Amaris last time, so at least there's that. If we can beat Lacey, then we're at least one Elite 4 member every stream. Yeah. But I would like to get a couple more Drayton rounds in, if nothing else. I would have liked to beat him, too. Technically, we could go for another hour and a half. Depending on how these matches go, we'll see if I can manage that long or not. I might be at the end of my wits by then. The way these rolls are going, man. It's so bad. See, this is why I make games instead of playing them, because I just have such bad RNG. I might as well just make the game instead of attempting to play anything. It's funny, even if it's a tabletop game, guys, it's the same. It's when I was rolling random dice, I would roll dice for skins. I do still do it, I should say, for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate AI Knockout League, the Shorts League. I roll dice for that for every skin. And it's funny because a lot of how many times I get just like bad roll after bad roll after bad. What would be bad rolls, but it ends up being it's just random skin. It just determines which skin we're using for the character, so it doesn't really matter. But how often I get like Snake Eyes, so both characters use their normal skins. Yeah, we didn't change anything. Oh man, I did want to kind of try something else. You know what? Yeah, I'm not. Don't count that one. That one doesn't count because nothing was going wrong there. I just want to because why not? Try something slightly different again. I am curious to see if Sydney. Now, if this one doesn't work out for us, I guess you could count this next one as a loss because I am going to attempt another round with Sydney G. Clear Amulet, Arcanine. Because again, there's the Intimidate comes in, but we have Charcoal. So we boost our fire damage at least a little bit more after the Intimidate. Boost it back up a bit. With the Clear Amulet instead, we just outright dodge the Intimidate. And we found earlier today, that does increase Arcanine's overall damage, which also then damages Arcanine more from the recoil, which thus also gets him knocked out from Stomping Tantrum turn 1. If the levels, however, gave her, that is, just enough, maybe to survive on not a high roll, because we've, again, seen that we could survive with either before, 17, or we could survive with, 7. So, maybe there's enough on not a high roll that Sydney G can actually survive. Double high roll, that is, from both the Flare Blitz and the Stomping Tantrum. Tempted to try it. And then also, might as well do it. We don't even have the water one, do we? Let me find out. We don't even have it. Where do you find these things at? Where are they located? The mountainous area? You can find all that stuff here somewhere in the terrain. We don't have to fly anywhere else, but Yeah, let's go up here. If it's in the canyons, it's going to be in the grassy area, right? Go searching for a berry now. At least we can, right? At least we can. It's not off limits yet. Sparkly items are our friend. Smearable paint. That doesn't help us determine anything. Items? Anything? Items, please? Can I get some items? Can a brother get some items in here? Where is all the grass? Where's the grass? Sort of like that corner area or something, I guess. I suppose I didn't spend too much time in the canyons. I don't like it here. It's too canyony. I mean, I actually do like the canyons. Scenically, it's nice. Qualot berry. That one's one of the EV berries, isn't it? Lepa. These are EV berries here. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. I could just find some items on the ground. Where are they? Wait, Lepa again? Ryan, you're being very quirky today, aren't you? You and your quirky nature. Lepa. Okay, seriously, where are the... Is it the polar biome then? I don't know. Could be. Find out for later, I guess. Eventually. Maybe it's also the savannah. I feel like if there's two for the EVs, there should be two areas where you'd find these kind of berries too. The other useful kind of berries. I mean, they're all pretty useful, I guess. Though I don't use the ones that make Pokemon not like you if it's the wrong type. I don't know if there's a reason to use those or not. Hey, more tiny mushrooms. Can I get something that's not a tiny mushroom, please? Anything? Oranberry. That doesn't help. Another orange. Okay, well, 2 oranberries. That's not EV ones at least. Icy rock. And go into the obviously into the water because that's going to be all health. I mean all feathers. So we'll grab that one. A health feather. Citrus berry. Okay. Again, just a Healy berry. I really didn't think it was going to be this hard to find one. Where's my phone? What's one of those things? What's one called? The there we go. East Area 1 and 2. Okay. East Area 1 and 2, that's the quickest answer Google AI I was able to find there. Of course, they say the quickest way to get them is to do at Porto Marinata auctions. Yeah, Google. That's the quickest way to get berries is to get them at the auction that resets once a day, with 4 different choices out of like 1,000. That you might get the berry you need, maybe a few of them every day. That is not the easiest way. Not even like resetting for the auctions. That doesn't even seem like a good way to do it. Not like you need that many either, usually. Especially, I mean, if you're a competitive player, you need 1. So, not a big deal. Maybe the auction is the way to go. Where are all the items? Seriously. Are items not always just like strewn all over the place? And then whenever I need them, they're just nowhere to be found? What's happening here? Is that we've seen not one sparkle yet? Am I losing my mind? Where are all the items? Okay, what's happening here? What's going on? Is the game just not working or what? Is it loading in too slowly? That's why I'm looking behind me. Like, is it just not loading? Are there just no items in this area at all? It's not an item, that's nothing. Weird, right? Is that not? There's something. That's not, again, what we need. Okay, so the same places you find EV items, are you saying, or EV berries, is the same place you also find the singular water berry that we need somewhere, somehow, some way. I was gonna say, yeah, I was back here doing this before. Maybe not on this character, I can't remember if it was or not. But I did come here for some of these berries. Looking for some tomato berries specifically, I think. I think it was on stream. I'm gonna go over to that cliff over there. At least to Area 2. I don't know, maybe Area 2 actually has them. And Google AI is, not surprisingly, just wrong. Think about AI, funny. You know, we see it, I guess, all the time. It's happening more and more. AI is actually like breaking itself because as it gets wrong answers and then like uses its own wrong answers for itself for its own answers, then it just gets more wrong answers, and then it like builds upon that, and just like this snowball effect of just like getting worse and worse because of that. Pomeg berry is also. And you see, I mean, if you know what you're looking at, you don't just let the AI tell you how to think. You can see how bad it is. Outbreak. Where in Carmen San Diego are these berries, though? Seriously, are they just super rare berry spawns? I have like 1,000 of them on my other character, but I can't find any here. We have a few. We have some of all kinds of different types, just not the water one we need. Google says, I looked up Akaberry because that was the only one's name I could remember. Google said we could find them in East Area 1 and 2. I've found 0 of any of those berries yet. They've all been EV ones so far. We could just find a few more items. And we are, though, maybe? Crazy. Just a coin. You're just a coin. Well, this is unfortunate. Can't just find a, can't just find the one berry we need, of all things, a berry. Okay, they apparently don't actually exist here, Google, you liar. Let me look at an actual thing, since... Nothing is helpful. Such a simple question. Why is it so hard to find that? Why is it so hard to find an answer to such a simple question? Where do you find the type, I don't know, what do you call it? Type effectiveness nullification berries? The type berries. Where are the type berries? Where do they, why is that such a difficult question for Google or just the people on Google? I couldn't even find just a simple answer that somebody was asking on like Reddit or something. Seems like a very standard question. Where do you find these berries? Oh, they're in this province. Nope. No idea. Something may have hinted at the northern province. That's why I came here. We'll see, because I'm seeing no items at all, so that's the biggest issue, is just finding things. This is a hard area to see stuff, other than they're also hard to see with the flowers flowering around. And 0 items. Where are all the items? Again, I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Where are all the item spawns? You just tell me, no, that entire side of this area has no items, right? There's just zero item spawns over there. That doesn't seem right. Is my game broken? Did something somehow break my game? I only have like half the items I should now or something. These things can be dangerous whenever you're getting your first Pokemon on the hard mode run here. Here's the rules again, since I'm doing like nothing right now. Wasting time trying to find a berry that... Okay, you know what? I'm over it. I'm over it. Mamoswine, you're on your own. Survive the thing. Yeah, you know what? That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Why does it have to be such a difficult thing to find a simple berry? If we just had that berry, that could be huge. Why is okay? Now Google's telling me the Aqua Berry is the thing that nullifies water attacks. Google AI is telling me that the Aqua Berry. Let me make this big again for you. I just want to reiterate: it's telling me in Pokemon Violet, the Aqua Berry is the berry that will nullify a water type attack if held by a Pokemon. North Area 1 is where it says you can find an Aqua Berry, which is not what an Aqua Berry does. But if we can find the actual thing, I was just trying to find the name of the thing we're looking for, but no, Google AI says, "Oh, it's the Aqua Berry. It's the Aqua Berry, because that's the thing you were just searching for." So that. Oh please, with this, what happened to AI, guys? What happened to it? Can we just get rid of all of it? Can we get rid of the self quote unquote self-thinking, because it can't actually do that? I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but we're the only things with intellect here. You can't. Computers, machines cannot form an intellect, an actual intellect. They're not thinking things, and they're just quote unquote thinking worse and worse as they go. So let's just be done with them, because they're just horrible. Kebia Berry, that's not the whatever it is that we need. We don't have it yet, so it's going to show us the name of it. That we could be in the right area though now. We may be in the right area, and look, there's actual spawns of items. It's also good news. Well, a couple at least. You pick up every single one we see. Shuckaberry. Really fast. Stand on top of the Shuckaberry. Okay, yeah, that is one of them, right? Okay, okay. So Google AI, that time it was right. It was half right. It did tell me where to find an Aqua Berry. It just didn't know what an Aqua Berry was supposed to do. Because why would it know something as simple as that? Because it pulls from sources, doesn't actually understand what it's saying. It just patches things together. A hodgepodge of nonsense. we're supposed to trust it with all our work and all our everything. We're supposed to trust it with society, everything. Hey, oh, there's a normal type 1, but that's not what we need now, but now we know. There is one. And there is one for high up a berry is for psychic. In the right area, not the right berries. This is the Baria. I think this might change things though, because if we don't take any damage from the other thing was the flare, and we'll see, because now again we also put the clear amulet on Arcanine. If we have the damage, if Arcanine can stay up, extra Flare Blitz damage itself actually might take Bramble down, but I'd imagine, I don't know if we can take Bramble down. Think now. Like, do we just go soft sand maybe? Actually, make sure Gramble goes down. We should. I mean, we might go down Pre-Marina then, but it might not matter as much anymore because that usually happens anyway. And or Gramble just knocks us out right afterward, like we saw last time. I'm gonna get one of these in case we want to use it. I spent all this time trying to find one, so. Hey. Shockberry. Not what we getting close to night, so all the stuff's gonna respawn soon. As much as we can before that happens. Retrace our steps. We find one singular type of berry that we're looking. Good reason to pick up a bunch of stuff while you're here in Area 1, I'd say. Come on, come on. Dark! Tankaberry. It was already up here. That far. Maybe not. Oh, I might not have been. I have, come on. Well, look at all these. Wow, almost missed all these, but and again. Seriously? Not one of them? Come on, man. Not one of them. Not one of them. Is it really that much to ask? Just a waterberry. Just one waterberry. We don't have it, right? Don't already have one. Nope. Oh, it's like the one we don't have. The only one left. Are you? Are you? Is this? Just because of the, yeah, you're not shiny. I have to check. I don't have to do that. I don't think this is shiny. I think it's just the yeah, now that one came out of the shadow, I can tell, yeah. There's like blue and pink, blue and purplish, like that. Yeah, the respawn comes in like halfway through the night or something, right? Maybe. All those items will come back. Maybe we can get one. Maybe. Spent an hour looking for a berry. Thanks, Pokemon. Thanks a lot. Love your game. Any... Yeah, you're a cool duck. Yeah, speaking of loving Pokemon, there was another I've criticized Pokemon for many things, not that they care about my criticisms, but there are others that could always pick up those criticisms that they might care about a little more. Uh, they don't watch themselves with some of their moral stuff. I'm telling you what, I just found something else I was very, very displeased to see. I ain't even going to repeat what it was yet. But whenever I saw it, I'm like, I cannot believe that they would do something like that. Again, the rest of society must not, and they probably, I'm sure, don't know of some of the things that are in Pokemon. And I don't know. I'm not sure how the rest of society will react if they know about all some of these things that are in a kid's game. And I mentioned in the past too, Pokemon better watch themselves trying to appeal to two different audiences that are not that should always be mutually exclusive. Kids and crazy young adults who have completely lost the plot of life. Because whenever you're appealing to both of those crowds, you end up making the children into the same as those young adults because you're trying to appease them, and you know, well, what's the word? That's not the berry we need. Cater to them. You're trying to please them at the expense of one, morality, and then two, you're putting you're hurting the the formation of the kids that are then playing the game in turn. So that's a really big issue, and that's why some of these things that are in this game are such a big problem. Of course, most in our society that are seeing these things don't care. I'm sure many of you out there are that would hear this would be so mad at me right now. You're probably so mad. They're so mad. But I don't care because I'm not trying to appeal to immoral people, which I know is most of the video game world. Trust me, guys, I say it all the time. I came from the same place. I know. I was one of you, exactly one of you, pretty much, kind of. Maybe not as crazy as some of you. I was like one of the more normal one of you, but put it that way. Still don't have these spawns up. There are some more though we can probably find on the other side of the Pokemon Center. While we wait for more, because we can't find one berry. One berry. A berry away from beating her. I think the soft sand might actually be the play, perhaps. We go back. Yep. Again, we have every berry, probably every type now except the water. Several of every one except the water one. Wow. Wow. Ow. We don't get too many of those ones. Cassie berries. That was not it though. Not it. Yeah, and those reasons are also why I honestly sometimes would deter. For one, there's no doing any official Pokemon company stuff anywhere. There's no way for with kids like my nephews and stuff. Absolutely not. Nah, I wouldn't want you guys anywhere near any of that. Not even to watch it, honestly. That's how bad it is. Can't even watch this stuff. It's horrible. So when you know it's that, that's the case in like the competitive scene. You know it's behind the scenes in the games as well, intentionally. So that's a big issue. That's why That's why I'm in the process of creating my own wholesome content with others out there who are like-minded. Legion of Decency 2.0, trying to bring it back to not have this filth in garbage, in children's things. I mean, come on, man. What's wrong with you people? You better hope there's a lot of ignorance involved there, I'm telling you that much. We may have just hit the reset. Did we just hit the reset? I feel like we have more items again. Was there one like right here? Nah. That's crazy. We pretty much just cleared out Area 1, North Area 1, of all the item spawns. And we didn't find a water berry. Is that not insane, I ask you? Is that not insane? Oh, here's one. Another Cassid berry. Maybe they did respawn? No, I don't think so. You wanna... Oh, you're a rufflet. You're just a rufflet. Yeah, it's too bad with something like Pokemon that has so much potential, and then they just put they do silly things to ruin it. Just like everything else, though. Everything else. Just ruin the good you could do, and the good you do, because of the evil you like to promote. Stop promoting evil. It's that simple. It's that simple. Stand for the truth and for goodness and actual charity and love, instead of just a fake version of that placates people for your own good, or whatever, your own selfish good. Gold Burberry. This is insane. Just like they forgot to code in water berries to my game. They're just not here. I feel like we picked up every single item. This is crazy. This is just crazy. Alright, whatever. Whatever game, you want to be like that, we'll just go take Lacey on with the soft sand. As we lag our way up to the fly point here. Alright, again, we still have time, but we can somehow actually beat her. Plenty of time to face Drayton a few times even. Last change to make. We're just gonna put the soft sand on and see what happens. That's too bad. That's too bad. Soft sand to just get the knockout. Assault vest allows us to stay up. And in a turn, we don't need to stay up because we hope that we get the knockout from the 2 attacks we always do. So yes, sorry, I'm thinking. That's me thinking some more. We're probably just gonna lose and have to try again anyway. But you know, let's try to not do that, as always. Ready? I think. Because we couldn't find a water berry, whatever it's called, because Google didn't know either. Like I thought it was an Occa berry. News to me, says Google AI. I really need to switch these two around. That's bugging me. Sydney G needs to be first. Alright, this is going to be important info here. It's hard to tell because of the way things you don't really get to see what your health looks like after the recoil here, because we go first as daylight screen. Again, that's what we want to see. We want to... That was a lot of damage. Yeah. That was a lot. Okay, so here was the other thing I was thinking. If that happens, Earthquake, not very effective Earthquake actually knocks Whimsicott out. Yeah. Whimsicott's Wrath and Fairy, so yes. Whimsicott's knocked out by an Earthquake, meaning Gramble gets hit too. If Arcanine's going to go down either way, because that was massive damage on itself there. I hate to go through the whole thing. Just there's no reason. I'm not going through the whole thing. Count it as a loss if you want. We wanted to see what Arcanine could do. It's almost even worse now. The damage, because of the level, it actually does more damage. It hurts itself even more than it did before. That's funny. But if that's going to happen, we're going to get that kind of damage down again. Do we just Earthquake twice here? Everything changes, though, if Arcanine's not there, because then Primarina doesn't come out. Ah. That is just like so close, guys. We are so close to having the damage we need to have on what's his face, Granbull. Just can't quite do it. Can't quite get it. This doesn't give us enough. This gives us too much and it hurts ourselves. We stay alive with this, but we still don't have enough with a flame charge into him. We can't. I'm going to try this again. I'm going to try it again. It's been a second, I think, since we did this, maybe? I don't know. Perhaps not. We haven't tried it since we did all the leveling, so there's that, if nothing else. And I forgot to switch Arcanine and Mamoswine around, so that's just an aesthetic thing. We've just had Arcanine first the whole time. I'm just used to clicking Flare Blitz first. I know, Lazy, I know. I really wish we could just skip all your nonsense after listening to it 50 times already. Can't believe. I mean, at the end of last stream, I thought we had enough to beat her, and we still haven't done enough. Even after training, we can't even get good rolls. Not even normal rolls. Normal, like, you know, like, more likely to hit. Oh, okay, it hits. More likely to not happen. Okay, then it doesn't happen. It happens less often. Instead, we get quick draw almost every single time, and my 90% accurate moves always miss. So, let's see. Go back to this and see if this will do it. Light screen, okay. At least we get to find out. That looked like a lot. You get knocked out even. It's going to be close. That might have been a high roll. Maybe that's why. Okay, if he high rolls Stomping Tantrum, then City G gets knocked out here. There's an Ice Punch into Mamoswine. Ugh. Okay. It's not okay, but yeah. It's not okay. That looked like more than usual. Come on! That is how close we are. Literally, the difference between Clear Amulet and Charcoal here is it. That's it. That's all there is. That's all that's left. We're still in the same position we would usually be in. I wish we would be able to get that knockout. That would put us ahead instead of putting us, again, where we usually are about even the whole time. Because then no Stomping Tantrum comes out. Mamoswine doesn't get hit first. Although, yeah, that was the other thing. See, again, we have to give up. If we're going to give up Mamoswine to Primarina, we pretty much have to if we want to knock Gramble out, I think, in that turn. Which we have to do if we want Mamoswine to stay won't stay up, really. There's really no way for Mammoth One to stay up. It's either we take Ramble down or we don't, really. I think I guess where the only difference is. And again, what always usually happens here is either, what it comes down to, Muck either hits the gunk shot or not. We get hit by Hyper Voice first. Hyper Voice! A water move. I know now. Yeah, that did some damage. As usual. Very good, Muck. Very good. Thank you for hitting your gunk shot here. Appreciate it. Can you get one more for us, please? Keep us on track here. Some levels, not bad. Come on, man. You got this. You got this. Flamethrower into Scissor, please. Usually it's a Flamethrower and Giga Drain. Yeah, both into Scissor here, or like, you know, we never know what really. It could be a Luring Voice into Muck here. Also, it's gonna be Decorate. That's annoying. We don't really want to see that. It's probably the worst thing that could happen. We need that to happen as well, though. That is... okay, that's great. That's great. This is the best case scenario so far. This is where we want to see ourselves. And now things are actually... Here's the question. Since we put the Akaberry on core, do we take advantage of that and instead we yawn Excadrill first? Maybe we gotta do that then. Muck's just done here. I think this is the situation. Actually, again, we've never been here. He's gonna probably just take a high horsepower. Take a high horsepower. Yeah, but either way, we're still gonna go Gunk Shot, Excadrill, and even though Toxic actually seems like not the worst idea, right? I mean, let's just, because it's gonna hit is all. You know, you never know about Gunk Shot, but we do know Toxic would land. But if we did that, we of course couldn't put him to sleep. So maybe we don't do that. Probably be a bad idea then. Let's not mess that up. And we do want to put him to sleep, though. I think, right? Because he's probably not going to get hit by the Gunk Shot. And we're going to bait out, I hope, the Flamethrower into the Akaberry. Whatever Corp does come out here. And then the second Flamethrower is blocked by our Flying Tera, or Flying Tera. Yeah. Put it in the thing for a few seconds while we watch everything happen. High horsepower to Muck, that's what we assumed would happen. Everything is progressing according to what we assume here. All is good, all is well right now. Probably beep at us again now, yeah. Sorry guys. Leftovers. Light screen goes away now. Okay. That's what usually happens. Come on, man. Okay. Nothing has changed other than the potential of doing a little more damage, maybe. That could be huge against Slowbro, though. That could make all the difference. Okay, what we do here. Very important. Everything is going well. Quick draw, Flamethrower, Corviknight. Shell Side Arm into Slowbro. No. Oh. Can that poison? Oh. Oh, no way. No way. Why did you do that, though, man? Why'd you do that? Okay, now what? He's sleeping. Slowbro's not gonna go to sleep. We're now stuck dealing with this thing. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Feel like what? We have no chance. We lost. We lost our chance again. Why did you not just flamethrower Corbin? They saw he's like, I see that knockout there. I'm taking that Slowbro down. And she did just that. She did just that. Please hit yourself. That'd be awesome. Yes. Okay. Come on. We have a shot. A very, very tiny shot. Very, very, very tiny shot. Quick draw. Please hit yourself again. You're just gonna snap right out of it. Why would we get any more than one roll, right? So there goes our berry from Flamethrower. First, oh, that did way more than I was hoping it would. Because he's so powered up. Wait, we didn't increase your special attack, man. That was just from the Decorate? Are you kidding me? So that's what happens when we don't get a crit. We can't do a serve for anything. We would normally, I think this is where, again, if we still have our Slowbro up, we would usually just say Psychic into the Excadrill that turn. Then he gets knocked out for sure. We're in a 1v2 situation, hopefully at that point, or a 1v1 with Corv having more health than he does now against the Slowbro, where we can then, again, against just Slowbro himself, we would be able to can't do about anything. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Slowbro just beats us, right? Yeah, this is. Oh, I misclicked. I misclicked on Excadrill, so it doesn't even matter. Do I play it out? There's nothing to play out. We had a chance, I guess, without, because I don't know if Quick Draw came up or not. Maybe we swagger, he hits himself again. Excadrill continues to sleep. You know, I don't know. Kind of a messy one, but it actually was good until the end. Could you imagine we could just knock Granbull out? We are so close to just knocking him out, and we'd be good. Nope. Can't get him. One crit. We've never crit him on either of those hits. Not once on any of these attempts did we crit him. Strange. Very strange. I feel like just trying the exact same thing again. I don't know if there's really anything we can change without the Water Berry. The two biggest, the one thing is we don't want to swagger Slowbro, for one. We also don't want him to get decorated. That's horrible. Both of those things. No increases for Slowbro. That's another big thing. We can't really help that though, unless Alchemy just doesn't decorate. That I have to hope Alchemy doesn't use decorate. Doesn't always happen. It can use that. It can go Alluring Voice. It can go Gig Drain. It's really up in the air. Recovers its other move. It's not going to use that at full health, obviously. It's pretty much random. It seems. We probably only tried it about 5 times. Got there about 5-6 times or something into those situations, but it does seem like it's pretty much a coin toss at that point. Losing my voice. These long streams. Long streams or I'm yelling at the TV. Light screen. Always like to see that, and definitely not Tailwind. Energy Ball throws things off. Whatever else it uses throws things off. It's a lot of damage again, Arcanine. Better hang in there. That looked like it was definitely a high roll. That seemed like a lot of damage. Again, nothing really changes if Granbull just attacks Mamoswine. Then it doesn't matter much, but the Stomping Tantrum into Sydney G, and... that should only happen on a double high roll. We high roll Flame Charge, Flare Blitz that is, and then we take more recoil, and then he high rolls the Stomping Tantrum. That is so annoying. Again, I'm not even going to play through all this just to come down to the very end, and we just don't have enough, and that we've then wasted another, 5 to 10 minutes at that point. Let's just restart again. Call a loss if you want. That's fine. That's what happens. Sydney G with one more level, maybe it changes. But again, that's the thing. Like every time we level, our power increases, so then we do about the same amount of damage recoil-wise. So we take the same amount, and then stomping it, and nothing really changed. Even though we had 22 HP before this time instead of 17, you'd think, oh, 5 HP difference. Maybe you stopped getting knocked out altogether from non-crits. Nope. There's your proof right there. Not even with charcoal can we stay up. By the way, if we were not holding charcoal and we were holding the clear amulet, and Gramble decided not to attack Sydney G, then we would probably just knock him out straight up, wouldn't we? That very rarely happens, though. Watch, it's going to happen this time. I was about to change, and he's going to do it this time, wouldn't he? Yeah, that would be what happens. That would be what happens. I'm not going to change. But just watch. Wait and see. Wait and see. She's listening to us right now, and she's going to be like, oh, okay, good. I know you don't have your clear amulet, so I will go after that Arcanine. I'm sorry, yeah, I know you have your clear, don't have it, so I will go after the Mamoswine, that is. The thing she usually does not do. Not as rare as some things, though. That's why I considered changing. You're becoming very uncute very fast, Lacey. Alright. Alright, guys, come on. Come on. Let's do something good here. Let's get some rolls on our side for once, guys. Show me that you actually want to win this fight. Show me you want to win this fight. Maybe every Pokemon that are the same as these guys, but the different, the different particular Pokemon we get next time, maybe they'll all just be better. And then we'll just stomp all these Elite Four with better IB Pokemon. Who knows? IVs, of course, being the biggest thing here to note. That doesn't look like a high roll there from damage we dealt. Again, it's hard to see because it only shows you for a very brief moment there. Start. I told you he was gonna do it. I called you on it. You're ridiculous. This game is crazy, man. So crazy. I cannot believe that just happened. All we needed to do was wear clear amulet, and we knock him out here. That's it. That would have been GG. Get the crit. Of course not. Crit Sydney G, watch. No. Come up. Up here. Up here. Side. What are you doing? That's ridiculous, guys. Do I just switch it and we just wait for the time where she does that again and then, ooh, all of a sudden we're at a good spot? I could. If I wanted to just keep resetting again until that happens. It would put us a Pokemon up than what we usually are. It's definitely not like... That's why I want it to happen, man. That's why I want to get to that point. If we get there, we're looking really good. Mamoswine's still up. I'm sorry, Mamoswine would go down to the Primarina, but still, Gramble goes down. At this point, we're looking at a different Pokemon. Gramble's already gone, which means Scissor has basically Scissor would almost have a free Iron Head here into something, which would I would hope be not Slowbro. But if we do this, then that could change everything, right? Slowbro could be the one that comes out if we do knock Gramble out early. Slowbro could be next, because that is usually what happens here. If we don't get the knockout on Primarina, Slowbro is usually next, which means I don't know. Nice Muck. Good job. Hopefully we just don't have to worry about it, right? Let's just win. Dude, that's not when we need the crit. Seriously, can we please get a crit at a time ever that matters? Ever. It's never a time that means anything ever to us. Oh, man. Unbelievable. It's getting more, it's less and less believable as we go, but I mean, I have no words left. No shell sidearm. Decorate. Yeah. We almost have to put him to sleep first if he gets decorated, I think. Gunk shot hits, okay. I think we have to put him to sleep first. He does way too much damage. This is not good. Back to the same situation we were in. I don't know what I'm doing here. I hope I don't pay for this really terribly. That's gonna be a high horsepower, right? Please tell me high horsepower into muck. High horsepower into muck. Come on. Yes. Flamethrower. Hang in there. Nice. Okay, I totally changed things up here. I don't know. I'm probably going to pay for it. Flamethrower again into Corviknight. Double flamethrower into Corviknight. Or whatever in the world. The other guy, high horsepower. Okay, flamethrower into muck though. Good. He survives it. Yawn. Slowbro goes. Takes a nap. Oh, this is messy, man. This is a lot of swapping, but we're still up. That's what matters. We have 3 Pokemon left still. High horsepower again there. That would be amazing. We need to chip this guy down right now. Quick draw, get out of here. That's his actual sleep turn. We know he has to sleep this time, right? We get 1 at least. Every time we've been to this point, guys, Slowbro's woken up on the first turn possible. And luckily we get Corv back out here for the time we may or may not need him. Yes, that's huge. We made the right calls, guys. We made the right calls. They're both asleep now. This is huge. I don't know why I'm plugging this in. It's not even in there that long. Okay. We got this, guys. Let's go. Don't fail me now, boys. Don't fail me now. I need you to pull through. Make sure I do this right. Steel Wing, Excadrill. Please crit that again like you do, Corv. That would be amazing. Tera Psychic into Slowbro. Yes, please sleep. Please just sleep, dude. Oh, should we have doubled up in the Slowbro and knocked him out before he has a chance? Oh no, please just sleep. Please just sleep. Simple. It's as simple as that. Just that's Excadrill's first turn. That's Excadrill's first. Steel Wing misses! Come on with the misses in the most crucial moments, guys. 90% accuracy. Just hit the move. It's 90%. Oh, that was amazing. That's what I'm saying, dude, with the crits. Thank you, my man. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, now what do we do here? Things changed. We have to just stick with this. Oh man, you make me mad. You make me so mad. We're hoping for a lot with this sleep here, and we have to. Yes, it's sleep, and or no quick draw, or Corp goes down. I guarantee that's what's happening. Excadrill could wake up this turn for all we know. We have no other choice. There's nothing left to do. We hope. We just hope. Quick draw. And here he's sleeping. Oh, finally a roll. A roll. A roll. Our way. A roll went our way. A double sleep still. Corviknight hits his attack. Slowbro knocks other Slowbro out. Let's go. That's it, right? There's no way. There's no way you come back from this, Lacey. You're done. You're done. There's no way back. It's impossible. We got this. We have to have this one in the bag. Corviknight, you brave bird yourself into this thing. Do we? Because, I mean, you know what I'm saying? This does what? It does 105? We have Muck in the back, man. I don't even care. Take this guy down now. He's sleeping. Nighty night. Sweet dreams. That's it. We got her, guys. I told you, all it takes. Literally all it takes. Just get some rolls, man. Just get some rolls. And we get it. Boom. Boom. Also, may have actually been huge that I made those switches. Those were pretty, I would say big brain, but since it's against an AI, it's really not. It's really not. Yes! Yes! Okay, guys, guess what? It is. We have a little bit of time left to attempt Dream. Barely any, but enough. Oh man, that's okay. Well, hey, look. One Elite Four member down the past 3 streams, one each every stream. That's not good, but it is progress, right? It is at least progress. We can at least say we're on to the next one. I think I have a hair in my mouth. Getting too excited. Inhaled a hair. Okay, yeah. Alluring Voice. That move we saw a couple times. Didn't really do a whole lot. It did a little bit. Feels good to have that one done. Feels good to have that one done. See you, Lacey. Good battles. Good fight. Man. I don't hate her as much now that we won. All right, Drayton, you're next. We only fought him twice. We didn't really have, again, we had bad luck the second time. The first time was, we just really didn't have any idea what we were doing. Where's my phone? I took a picture of what we had, our setup there, so pull that back up so I know what to do. Wow. That was crazy. Someone go back and let me know how many times it took me to beat Lacey. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. But I will try to beat it next time. Be better in level 2. I think if we just do better training in the on the whole way up to this point, if we just train better, we might be all right. Plus, again, now we know. Now we know. We've done it once, we can do it again. Okay. We got, finally here, 2 low batteries, for one. Hold on a second, let me deal with this real quick. I'll BRB real quick with the controllers plugged in. Might give us a little bit of battery juice. Not for coffee, not that long. Give me a couple minutes to reset myself a little bit here. After we reset the team. Then we got this. We got this. We got this. Sash, helmet, leftovers. All right. There's that. Good job, guys. You can be retired for now. Well, let's just do this. You guys are all the best. The best around. Oh, you're 5'6", 75, 70, 76, 75, and 2 74s, and a 73. That's where they ended up. And also the 73 Mammo Swine. Everyone here is around the same exact level. Gastrodon 72, just a bit lower. That's fine. And of course, there's the big beefy old Lapras. But at the same time, it has like no EVs, although it has a ton of HP. Actually, it is almost full. Look at it. The HP is not full, so maybe it isn't quite that full, but it does look like it is. Probably the only one. Yeah, this is a pretty good team here, I think. It's looking good. It's looking good. All right. Well. Whew. I'm sure there's plenty of changes we're going to have to make on this team as well as we go through this. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe we'll just beat them, right? Maybe we'll just beat them. It's possible. This is like the same point in the day it was last time when we faced Drayton, when we didn't beat Lacey. I'll be right back just to give the controllers a little bit of juice. And myself. All right, couple brief thoughts here. Maybe. Azumarill is really seems decently strong here from the two, if you can even call them. I mean, two attempts, but they weren't very great that we did against Drain already. I mean, the first one being the first one. They were going in basically blind. It wasn't terrible, but the start was pretty bad, so you don't want to do that. I'm going to save those outbreaks. Oh, actually, I don't know if that would have done it there, because I think we can actually connect to the internet that way. So it doesn't remove event stuff if you can't actually connect through hitting the L button. Pretty sure that's the case. I don't want to find out because I want those event outbreaks still. So, oh, look at that, low battery still. So what we want to do, we're going to start Azumarill. I kind of like the Blizzard, the Tera normal Dragonite Blizzard with Azumarill going play rough into Flygon. And then I think we switch Azu out. Dragonite could probably stay in there. It's not like he's not going to take anything too bad, I don't think. Not with the normal Tera. The only thing that's bad was when we hit him with our own Earthquake. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing he can take once he Teras. But we don't have Mamoswine. That was the first round we did when we had Mamoswine starting with him. But now we have Azumarill because we know that Azumarill can basically almost, I think probably maybe one-shot Flygon with Play Rough. If it can survive. I think it survives no problem. I don't know what they would do against him. Extreme Speed, Thunder Punch, Ice. There's a Thunder Punch, but I think Dragonite's going to like that Ice Spinner against our Dragonite more than anything. Flygon has Earthquake. Keep that in mind. Flygon has Earthquake. Stone Edge. That was the problem. He did hit that Earthquake. That's why Dragonite went down. Dragonite might not be great here to start. We'll see. We'll see what happens this time again. Oh, wait. Does he block that? I never thought about that. I guess he... Oh, wait. Is it not? Yeah, it is, huh? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Sorry, what that was, yeah, what, never mind. It is double peg. Yeah, I'm losing my mind again. Thinking the opposite. It is double peg. We don't know. We can't tell. We can't tell. Flygon actually might. We're probably not going to go down to that, but the Play Rough will definitely be enough. We have to Tera. I just hope. Flygon's probably fastest, right? I think we did determine that already. Let's see. Find out. Now that we don't have to worry about the Lacey battle, I can just focus on this one for next time, and then everything that comes after it. But I'm hoping, kind of like, I know Kirin is harder, but I'm hoping that if we can just build an actual well-rounded team, we can handle that no problem. Of course, we just got crit by that Stone Edge there that also didn't just crit, it also hit. And Dragonite is not going to get to attack. Wow. Okay, maybe we... Yeah. Using the Blizzard's nice because Dragonite's holding that berry. Yeah, Azumarill smacks that thing, no problem. Okay. Okay, do we start Lapras in Azumarill then? It completely changes up what he's going to start, obviously. Sceptile comes out. We know that that's usually the next play. Azu has to come out. I'm hoping he just wants to go into Azumarill. That makes the most sense here. It doesn't. It's going to take the berry, and we're going to take a grass type move, right? I don't think we want to make that switch. I think that's where we want to maybe have Dragonite come in, and that's actually a great switch if he's going to go Leaf Storm. Yeah. Okay, that's a really good choice then, because then I mean that's fine there, but again we just broke Sash for no reason. Thunder Punch coming in. Oof, that's also going to be something Dragonite can take a lot better, obviously. Ice Beam's going to eat that berry. And after that, though, he's going to be very susceptible to one more Ice Beam, maybe knockout, maybe not. Because he won't take any other damage yet. At this point, next time, we may be able to get some damage down on him, though, so I wouldn't be as worried about it then. Now the issue is this fella, this Sceptile fella over here. We need to, we're not fast without him. We need Dragonite when he's in here to just be able to clean that up with, like, a Hurricane. Oh, boy. Start open on a Hurricane. That's what you love to. You love to hear it, right? Let's double up the Sceptile here. He's gonna Leaf Storm. That might not be enough. Yeah, Mamoswine survives that. Survives the second Leaf Storm after the first drop. Okay, no paralysis. Okay, that's big there. That's not a one shot. That would have been amazing, man. Man, that was one shot, dude. Dragonite was looking like he might have been going down Ice Beam right here. Now he's gonna get another whatever in the world he did. Thunder Punch. Drayton. You know, when it comes to this, there is no when we do the manual set mode next time, it doesn't apply to double battles. I didn't even think about that, but there is no set force shift mode in double battles. There just can't be one, because there's usually always a Pokemon out, unless all the Pokemon go down. Maybe in the CPU battles, if all Pokemon go down at the same time, maybe it lets you choose. I don't think it does, though. I think you just choose as usual. You have no idea. You're actually put in a worse position, because it's almost like your opponent. It seems like your opponent gets to choose without you knowing. Or with knowing your Pokemon, but they probably don't either. They're probably choosing while you choose, quote unquote, since they're AI. I think we just go this way. Okay. Actually, what if Ice Beam? Actually, what if Life do here? Probably not. No, everything's gonna go down. Kingdra's fastest. Kingdra's gonna knock out Lapras, huh? Nobody's gonna. None of these Pokemon are gonna get to move, are they? Perish Song! Go ahead. Go ahead, then. Don't take Lapras out and see what happens. That's not going to be enough, my friend. We almost took Dragonite out. Perish Song is useless. I didn't think I was going to survive that at all, but it is good to know that... I don't know, in that situation, which we're probably not going to be in again, they will, for whatever reason, go after Mamoswine there. I mean, whatever makes sense. I see what you're doing. Maybe not. Okay, Azu, this is actually a decent time here for him to come in. Maybe not against the Dragonite as much as the Kingdra. I'm happy with that. We just got to get Dragonite off the field faster. Is all. But if that happens, we do know, in fact, that Kingdra will go down to a play rough, I'm pretty sure, just one. This is why Azu comes in handy at the end. Lapras also, I feel like Lapras and the Azumarill might be like what we want at the end. Something tells me that's he misses the 70% attack. Okay, that makes some sense, but we also then miss the 90% attack afterwards. So, again, we're just fishing for some ideas here as we go. It's almost like it's a best of 3, but it's more like it's a best of 20, and I only have to win once. Real fair, man. That's real fair. Muddy water. No, like I have no idea. We're cooked here. There's no way we win this. I mean, that's a waste. Except the rain for our Jaladin to come later. We almost got around the rain here. That would have been nice. Around the rain happening at all. Paralyses, yes. That's actually what I was going for there, guys. Believe it or not. That's what I want. What else am I? What else do I have, right? That's it. These guys are going down. You guys are going down next turn. What are we going to do here? We are going to cover, and we are going to maybe we knock him out before he does anything, before he gets knocked out. Yeah, just in case he does get a hit off now. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, it goes down at the same time. Don't have to worry about it anymore. We're actually still in this one somehow. I don't know how or why. It is just ridiculous. Gastrodon gets his recover there. Cool. Full health. Finger goes down. He has Archaladin and something left. Oh, Haxorus, right? That's it, right? We are actually 2v2 now. Very surprisingly, we are now 2v2 with Drake all of a sudden. And this is what I'm talking about with Azumarill. Azumarill can one-shot Haxorus, I think. I'm pretty sure with a little bit of damage. If it wasn't just Muddy Water, maybe it'd be even better. But I'm kind of fishing for some accuracy drops here. What else are What we have no other chance. We're about to get Azu's about to get destroyed by this bridge. I'd imagine. Oh, what am I doing? We didn't. Oh, we did Tera. Yeah, we Tera Dragon. Did we? No, wait. I don't know if I ever used Tera here. This could be, okay, so that could be a decent time for it. Maybe we Tera at the very end to maybe avoid. I don't think we're going to survive it either way, to be honest with you. But man, if we could, that'd be great. I don't know how we take, that's going to be like the biggest thing. How do we take him down? If you just want to Dragon Dance, I'm happy with that. Yeah. I'm not ready, Drayton. Stop. Stop doing it. Oh, wait. Are you just charging up and then you turn, right? Yeah, it has to be a Azumarill. Obviously. No, please hit Gastrodon. We only had a way to make him hit Gastrodon. We only had Gastrodon, because that is why Gastrodon's here, by the way. Basically, for that bridge. I'll take it. Crit! He got the crit! That's that. Get some. Can we get any drops though? No. All right, that's fine. That's all right. Oh man, he's just getting greedy over here. That's fine. Let's see how much. Let's see how much this will do. It's always nice to know. Earth power on Haxorus. Never mind. Just gonna get Dragon Pulse one shot probably. Tera Dragon Pulse one shot. At that. So Archaladin is an issue. If the rain's not up, he's not an issue. If we just, like, Kingdra didn't even want to do it the first turn. If we can somehow use that against him, it's not going to be easy. Azu gets the, did Azu not get the one shot on him? We're starting totally different this time, right? We're going, who was it? Lapras, right? Star Lapras. I think we try to take the berry off of Dragonite immediately. So let's just see what happens again. Should just save just in case. In case it goes well and then I forget next time. So Dragonite can come in later. Dragonite does have an electric move. We want it, again, the normal Tera is safe from everything. So, against that Drayton has, so, yeah. Stone Edge or Lapras now. And let's just gather some info. Don't think. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Why? That might. Azu, can you please land a play rough? Bunch of Lapras, I'll take that. Please don't paralyze. Thank you. Berry goes away. Yeah, it might. Again, this is going to be a different plan of attack now since we changed things up. So we'll have to think on our feet here. Play rough hits. Be enough? Yes. Usually, I think it always is. I know. Low battery. We're almost done. Don't worry. I think this is probably our last attempt here. I think we'll call it after this. I feel decent about it. I mean, you know, as long as again we can beat Drayton relatively quick next time, I think we're fine to finish, which was the goal basically. At least we got Lacey out of the way. Lapras, you are not looking good, are you? You're gonna take Electric. I'm just winging it, basically, guys. We came really close winging it last time, so winging it with the maybe slightly better start that we had planned. That's all we can do from here. Yeah, I did like Dragonite in here against the Sceptile. I don't like the first Leaf Storm into a Mamoswine will knock him out. What was he Leaf Storming into? Oh, Lapras, yeah. Okay, so note that one. That's where Dragonite has to go. I was thinking Dragonite. That's definitely where Dragonite comes in then. I totally forgot that. We won Dragonite against Sceptile. I'll have to, again, rewatch this. These are the only ones I need to rewatch again now that we beat Lacey. I don't have to worry about all that nonsense. Let's go. We could go Dragonite now. We could go. I think we hold on to him maybe. Yeah, I kind of like Iron Jugulus against Sceptile. Maybe that's even better. Because again, if we're gonna just eat a. That's why I didn't want to switch him into something. He's just gonna get smacked by something and lose that Focus Sash. Although the Focus Sash is also kind of just like a security blanket in a sense, just to like make sure that he stays up. Azu, can you stay up? That's the thing. Or do we pull Azumarill now, or do we bring Dragonite back in here? I think we do. What's going to go into... I don't even know what they're going to do to Azumarill here, but Dragonite would at least have a turn and then get hit by something hard. No, we need to take Kingdra out right now, right? That was the plan. Take Kingdra out as soon as possible. And the problem is we air slashed into Sceptile. But Kingdra might just Rain Dance right now. So. Good to know, yeah. Iron Jugulus will outspeed Kingdra. If Kingdra does not Rain Dance here, we can probably knock Kingdra out. Yikes. That's not good. Hydro Pump hits. Okay, Azumarill. Yeah. Banded. Crit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, great. Great. Trying to gain some information here, guys. I feel like Gastrodon can be swapped out for something else, maybe. Doesn't seem all too useful here. Again, I was kind of for Archaladin, I just don't see how I actually end up using it here. flinch or something. Flinch? No. Down goes Dragonia. So yeah, we lost this one anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't feel terrible about it. I feel like we kind of have... I'll look at who maybe can be swapped in for Gastrodon. Other than that, I feel like maybe it's not so bad. Probably work with it. We do need to... One of the big things, though, is going to be keeping the rain away. I don't know if anyone else is going to be set in rain. Doesn't matter this time, though. We can't... Yeah, we can't ice speed. We can't get out of them. That's alright. Again, I think I do. Maybe we just, again, the first time around, we'll try Dragonite, switching Dragonite in whenever Sceptile comes in. That's our first switch. That'll probably be decent. We want to keep Jugulus in for something like that instead of just, you know, wasting it on a Leaf Storm, because that could be huge at the very end. Again, especially if we're like. We're kind of like fishing for a flinch or something here. Not here, but in the future. Here we're done again. Gastrodon. Gastrodon always in at the end because it's like you're just the one that I don't want to use for anything. So you're just the one left. Again, I feel like the only play is Dark Pulse. Either one hits us, and it's not going to be very good. I assume Kingdra probably has actually the super effective stuff against Gastrodon, which is the more important Pokemon at this point, right? This way. Okay, Haxorus is faster than Iron Jugulus. That's not great, but Iron Jugulus is also not who we need at this point. My thinking was Azumarill, because again, Azumarill can almost one-shot, if not one-shot Haxorus. So we just use Azumarill here, but that also requires Azumarill to be up at this point. Ooh, we just got a double accuracy dropped in. Wait a second here. We go another. Hydro Pump misses. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Gastrodon's like, no, you don't need to pull me out, coach. I got this. I will 1v3 this. Come on, get the double drop. Oh, oh my goodness. He did it too. He did it! You're not out of the water yet, buddy. You got a long way to go. You don't take the Electro Shot. If nothing else, he can't use his worst attack against you. Now we try to end this, right? We end it now. Hydro Pump, I was gonna say, Hydro Pump's gonna hit 50% accuracy. Dragon, he's like, I don't need accuracy. I'll just keep boosting myself. That's gonna be scary. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that one too. That guy there. I was hoping that did a little more. Doesn't Earth Power have a chance to drop Spadef? Is that right? That could have been useful there. Could have been a little useful. Maybe if we get one here. It's about. Oh no! Bang in there, Gastrodon! Oh, we did too. You knocked your own buddy out. Ha! Let's go. Let's go. He can't do it though. He's so low now. He's so low. Our Paladin can get him. Ah, man. If not for that hit. If we dodged that, and he knocked Kingdra out, that would have been amazing. That would have been incredible. We need the muddy water again. Gastrodon, my man. I'm sorry I doubted you, but I do still think that I have to take you out because we can't keep you in the party just for this. Just for hoping some muddy waters connect and drop some accuracy. 5 times. If we have one more Pokemon that we can... Oh, no. Meowscarado, maybe. I don't think that would really help very much. Oh, there it is. Good job, buddy. Nice try. Alright, let me just check real quick here. Thanks for chilling, guys. At least we got a little farther. feel like we'll be fine. I'm kind of confident that we can finish on Friday completely. Very tough fights ahead of us. We've already seen, of course, Drayton here. We got after that though. All that's left is Kieran and Terapagos, which will be very difficult. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can handle it. Maybe this is the toughest challenge right here. Lacey and Drayton. We can only hope. Again, hopefully next time I have some better ideas, some different, better ideas to improve our strategy a little bit here, and we'll take them down relatively quick and move on. Move on to the end. That would be great. That's what we hope for. I don't feel like Sticky helps very much here, although it also has Helping Hand along with those screens. I don't really know what it would help really though. What else do we got here? Especially something that would be good against Archaladin. That's what I'm most worried about at the very end there. We got Pokemon that have stuff, but it's not great. Chompy's only problem is he's Dragon Tera. If he was Ground Tera, that would be incredible. He could still be useful though. And almost like Gastrodon, just stronger. The only problem again is that we're dealing with the dragon weakness. I don't know if that was useful there. I don't know if we even saw Mamoswine at all. Anything. We'll keep it for now. Oh, they have the same defense. How about that? That makes more sense there, though. But also, he might just end up taking a Dragon Berry to eat a Dragon attack at the end from Archaladin. That might be almost all we need him for if he can hang in there for like 2 attacks against Archaladin. In fact, he may also outspeed. I don't think Archaladin's like that fast, right? If he can outspeed him, that'd be huge. If we can just not let him get the rain down, that'd be huge. We could always Tera out of a Hydro Pump. Although we probably wouldn't get Hydro Pump, maybe. Garchomp, that is. Thinking of Kingdra there. We came in early against Kingdra, got a Dragon Claw down or something, and then set up before the rain comes up against Archaladin. But whatever, I think maybe we keep that. It's always the clear amulet hanging out there. I think maybe we could try that, but also at the same time, Lucario is a possibility as well. I think that that's why we had him like separated like this earlier, because he was another one we considered. Again, the question is where exactly? Yeah, he doesn't really help, I guess. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, the steel type is fine. The fighting is also fine. I guess typing is good. That's about as far as it goes for him, though. I think it's probably Garchomp. Put him up there with or he was in that team, wasn't he? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. It was Mamoswine. Get out of there, Gastrodon. You weren't part of that. All right. Anyway, guys, yeah, that is the end, though. I'm just thinking spitballing for next time. I don't think we'll change anything else, really, for now. We'll try that next time. And I do kind of, we do have to reset this because we didn't save it. But this isn't a bad start here. Maybe it is, actually. The whole reason is to use the to get the ice berry off of Dragonite. Instead of using it, we could go Mamoswine. Mamoswine against Flygon's gonna probably like the he might like Stone Edge then. Does that sometimes anyway. That would be, I mean, I would probably rather take a Stone Edge than other things. He has more defense than other stuff, so. And also, if that does end up being the case, maybe we even change over Rocky Helmet there onto Mamoswine. But we could potentially then do that. If Dragonite just didn't get knocked out immediately in that initial bout, he would be great. But it does, so that's that, right? there's nothing else to it. He just can't survive unless he got doubled up on, right? What else was it? Flygon used Stone Edge, huh? Stone Edge and Ice Spinner that first round when he got knocked out instantly. So I can always look back, see if maybe that ice barrier, an ice barrier or something might help him survive a turn. If we can see, if we can hit a blizzard, that changes something. I don't know. I don't really like that. I would really like to hit the blizzard, but if only the blizzard was on somebody other than Dragonite. That was maybe a mistake there. We shouldn't have done that earlier on in the playthrough. But we could always get another blizzard TM if I went looking for materials. That would be very, very tedious and annoying. Maybe not so bad on the mountain. Hurt my eyes, but whatever. That'd be it. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I like this start. Maybe it is the Mamoswine instead, just so we can do, maybe because Lapras has more value. And maybe he also attracts a Stone Edge that might even save Azumarill a little bit of health. I don't know. Don't have to. Maybe also, were we instant tearing Azu? I don't know if we did that or not. We can may or may not hold off on that. So we try the Ice Fang to get rid of the berry. We play rough into Flygon, which, why was the, oh, that it takes damage because it has Life Orb. That's right. So it's always, when it attacks, it's definitely going to take damage. And from that Life Orb damage plus play rough, we've been knocking it out, definitely. So we don't have to worry about that. Flygon's pretty much done as soon as it gets hit by Azumarill. We don't need spread damage for that. We just need to take that berry away. We don't need to worry about Blizzard at all then. We use Ice Fang, we do that instead of using Lapras, because then Lapras doesn't have to worry about getting hit by crazy stuff. If then Sceptile then comes in, which should happen, and if it doesn't, maybe we do use Lapras, so Sceptile does come in. But then we switch out whoever it is, Mamoswine or Lapras. I think then we would like a switch out into Dragonite. And Azumarill could either Tera there. Actually, that's a really good option to Tera Azumarill, because that might bait the Leaf Storm into him. Although, yeah. We want the Leaf. We'll watch. We'll have to see what happens next time. Again, it's good. I should stop talking and I'll tell you these things next time. Because again, I'm not going to try again today. But bait the Leaf Storm into whatever slot we know it's going into. Then we can put. That's where we're going to start throwing Dragonite out, switching that Pokemon out for Dragonite. He'll take the Leaf Storm. Maybe we even switch whoever else is out there, and we kind of just go from there. I think because that's going to be that's pretty much going to be the new point we get to. And we'll see who looks like what by then. All right, but that's for next time, guys. Thanks for chilling. Like, subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow playing Legends Arceus. Going to finish up Legends Arceus. Hopefully, well, get close enough that one more stream will do it, and that might have to just be Sunday stream. I was hoping maybe if we did finish this today, then Friday's stream was going to be another Arceus 1-2 in a row, and then we would definitely finish Arceus just right there. Instead, instead of shiny hunting on Sunday, I might just do, the last of Arceus. I think we'll pretty much be done. Great, though. It'll give me time when we're hunting or catching Arceus at the very end, and it's talking about all their pagan nonsense. I'll be able to tell you about how wrong it all is on Sunday, on the Lord's Day. It'll be perfect. So we'll do that, and hopefully then, be done. And once that's done, we have so much stuff coming out, guys. So much new stuff starting because of this finishing. Arceus finishing. The Let's Go Pikachu series is about to finish this week as well. So we're starting a new Let's Go Pikachu series. It's going to be a hard mode playthrough. Oh man, here we go again. Once this level 1 finishes, we're starting up a level 2 challenge. Once Arceus casual playthrough is done, our new casual playthrough is going to be Sword for the first time. Never played that before, so we're going to finally get into Gen 8. I'm super excited. Hopefully be able to get at least close to very end of Sword by the time ZA comes out, so then we can just hop straight into ZA. But until that happens again, then we also have one other series I've begun filming. It'll probably start next week as well. That's the types challenges. It's like challenge level 2.5, so it's a little harder than this, slightly harder than this. Yeah, and then also we have the added challenge of only one type. We have to use, we're like a type trainer. So first we're doing water. I don't have that list that I can pop up for you, but it is in the community tab on the channel, so go check it out if you want to. We're starting with water right now. Probably dark and then fire next, and then anything from there. I do have it all ordered. If you want to give your input, though, let me know in the comments there on that post, and then I'll maybe reorder those things. We're going from easiest to hardest. That's the goal, obviously, because it's a challenge, and the rules aren't changing other than the type we're using. So we're going to start with what seems like the easiest one, but what seems like the hardest. That's why we're going water first, and then dark, and then fire. Those all seem like they should be pretty. I mean, relatively easy. I don't know, but judging by this playthrough, though, it'll still probably be very hard. So we'll see what happens by the time we get to the end. We will definitely be like no level cap, maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. I'll say tentatively, let's say, hey, level cap the same as the ace for the trainers, which is basically like 70. We'll say 78 is the level cap for the Elite Four here for those run through the typed run throughs. 75, but we'll try 75 for the level 2 challenge proper. But that's all the new stuff coming out of there. Like 4 different things happening. There's all kinds of stuff. So hopefully these will all wrap up soon enough. I'm not worried about anything else wrapping up soon except maybe this. Anyway, and me talking right now, which is done. Randy Nurse Templar, come chill any day of the week. Again, by the way, I did mention every day of the week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday for this. Tuesday and Thursday for Arceus, Sunday maybe as well, which is usually now currently temporarily our Shiny Hunt day, which is also usually Friday. But since we've been trying to get this done, we kind of added a third stream in a week of the IronMon playthrough, and it's so that's why now we have a Sunday stream. We usually don't stream on Sundays, but we are currently. That's Shiny Hunting. Might end up being the last Arceus stream we need. We'll see, but Sunday we'll be here again, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, all the time. And Saturday is our Battle League, so come hang out, Scarlet Violet Battle League. Base game Pokemon only, singles, bring 6, use 3, all the regular roles of like ranked. But the only added roles being that only base game Pokemon, and you can only use one between Co-Riding and Me-Riding. Only one of them can be used. And again, base game Pokemon only. That's all the rules. I will catch you guys later. Randy, Nurse Templar, Sydney as well. The Doggo. Peace.